Yo, Dim, welcome to the stream. Did you miss anything? No, you haven't. We're still working on the Temporalis build. We've made some upgrades. We've made some upgrades and some progress, and we're gonna see how far we can maybe push it. Oh my lord, I just got stunned permanently. We might need some different charms for this to work out. Instead of 3 golden charms, because the spirit of the cat and the spirit, the 2 spirit ones that I have on are kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie, or at least spirit of the cat is, so probably set spirit of the cat to the side for now. Probably set it to the side, and then we'll grab like a stun charm or something, stone charm, ball the axe, who knows. Spirit of the owl though, I definitely like. We probably don't want spirit of the cat, like I said. So we will throw these in with the rest of the gear. Good afternoon. Looking forward to a long weekend. Yeah, you've been busy at work, bro. I hope you're chilling. I hope you have a nice weekend. Well, it's Thursday, but you know, I hope the weekend comes sooner for you. All right, guys. Maybe we just test with Deepest Tower. I don't know how much better this is, but we need like a stun charm too. It's kind of it kind of counteracts our support gems, but I think we need one just for survivability. Just for survivability, so that's what we're going to do. We are going to look for... well, actually, rather than looking for a stun charm, what we can do is... we can grab the one from our stat stacker. Because we actually have a really goated... Yo, Alex, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. We'll grab the stun charm from this character because this one has a really OP stone charm. The 4 Utopia one is good if you're like doing an armor build, but otherwise you really want like this, the guard effect or something. That way you gain, this is literally like gain 500 health every time you get stunned. What support gems do I use on Blink? I will show you in just a minute here. We messed around a bunch last night with some focuses and whatnot also, guys, and yeah, we have made some good progress. We've made some good progress. I found out some things while doing some testing. We did buy an Adorned last night. We also bought an Against the Darkness. We bought pretty much everything. So we'll take this Stone Charm. It's only a blue one, but still it should be better. Spirit of the Owl is just going to be straight up DPS increase as well as ES. Extra damage is cold. Doesn't really do anything, the extra damage, but still. And then Spirit of the Cat, we get 100% crit chance, skill speed, 15% movement speed. So this is pretty OP. Welcome to the stream, Ibrahim. The blink supports that I use are currently Ingenuity, Unbreakable, Energy Barrier, Wind Wave, and Mobility. So I don't know if Wind Wave and Energy Barrier actually work if you have a Stone Charm, but whether they do or don't, you know, we'll find it out. I do know that we do need some anti-stun, preferably. We might also need a Freeze Charm, because we're struggling to get Cold Cap. We could always corrupt more Adorned jewels, but I'll show you guys some of the updates or upgrades that we made last night in just a second. Get 33 of these bad boys for 1 div. No Arcane Tempo on Blink. Let's see what Arcane Tempo does. I'm open to any and all suggestions. We've kind of built this together on stream. More cast speed. I mean, I think we might be using this on something. I can't remember. I don't think Wind Wave we want. Well, what's the difference with Arcane Tempo? Because Blink as is, we have a 0.74 cooldown. We can actually get this down to like 0.55. We can match the cast speed of Blink to the cooldown of Blink. We can't actually socket this in. We might already have it somewhere, or maybe it just isn't supported. Yeah, it's... Wait, we can support it. Do I already have it socketed? I must already have it socketed. Can't remember where. Oh yeah, we have it socketed on Spark, that's why. Yeah, I mean, we can get the cooldown of Blink much lower. Like, we could socket more CDR and take like 10 extra CDR nodes on the tree. We could also use weapon sets to achieve the same effect. But it's a little bit difficult to use weapon sets, and the reason why is that all of our passive nodes pretty much go towards Blink, or not towards Blink, they all go towards a socket, so we can't really undo those. But one thing I want to look into today is spell damage. Yeah, we have it in Blink. Spell damage modifiers on the tree. I did notice yesterday, I noticed this. I noticed that spell damage increases and reductions did significantly more than anything else. Like, we almost need to go back to the drawing board with our wands. We need to get this fire damage off, or the cast speed off for like crit damage bonus or T1 cast speed, and we need to get the extra fire off for like T1 lightning or spell. Because I noticed yesterday, like, I have a focus here. We did some testing with a focus. I bought this focus for 20 divs. This was our old one that I bought for like 1 div. This one has twice as much ES. Like, this one's infinitely better on paper. But I noticed that the spell damage was actually massive. Like, was a massive difference. I think ideally on a focus, there's one up for 500 divs that would be insane for the build, but I don't think it's going to work. We need a much better focus for this build, ideally. We'll keep CDR socketed on the boots, but we need a much better focus. We need one with higher ES, T1 spell, T1 lightning, and then +2. The cast speed and spell damage bonus don't matter as much. I think I'd rather have resistances just for survivability. And we need a better wand. Like this wand we made ourselves. It's not terrible, but it could be much better. Could be much, much better. Got my first Temporalis last night from the last Flamer. Congrats, that's actually epic. We never got an Incense Relic, so we never got around to trying to run the last Flames. Unfortunately, in 757 trials. We're going to test this out in trials later, though, probably. Just see how it is. It's probably not going to be the best. But yeah, we did an Adorned setup for this, too. So I bought a 91% Adorned last night. This was like 100 div. It wasn't too expensive. It was pretty expensive, though. But the idea with the Adorned is that without the Adorned, we have like 2k ES. So we just bought ES jewels. And we also pathed up in the tree here. So we could actually take off all these points for significantly less ES. And then go into more cooldown nodes, like these cooldown nodes right here, as well as, I think there's some over here somewhere. We could go into these cooldown nodes and get like an extra 0.2 seconds off of blink and have it be like instant. But the problem is that if we do that, we lose 4,000 health, which is, or not 4,000, we lose like 2,000 ES. We lost like 2,000 ES, and yeah, it's a bit frustrating. But my question for you, though, is how, Alex, did you complete the Temporalis Incense Relic run? Did you, Nice, bought the last flame from the divs I made from carries. Yeah, that's basically what we did with the Temporalis. We actually went 50-50, and we bought the best Temporalis on the market, corrupted it, hit a third socket, and sold it for like a mirror, and then we took all that money to craft out all the gear, essentially, or most of the gear. I spent like 200 div making these boots. We bricked them, unfortunately, when we corrupted them, but they're still, I mean, they're not 100% bricked. It's just not ideal. Guy said he got it on the 6th run. Yeah, right. No, you wouldn't believe it, actually. You wouldn't believe it. In our Discord, we've had like 5 people get the Incense Relic at this point, who all had less than 50 kills. Like, they saw my trial carry video, and they went and they killed, like, they started carrying people too, and yeah, they got the relics, like, pretty much instantly. Okay. That was not very ideal, what I just did there, but we're chilling. See, these are like some of the things we got to work out with the build. It's not bad for like auto bomb mapping. It's not. You can just blink infinitely and you're chilling. But it's kind of bad. The strat is put all relics to traps, deal 100% reduced damage. Yeah, but what else? I mean, I knew that was part of the strat. I thought like evasion stacking, like trying to get as close to 100% evasion as possible. You're immune to traps and you're cruising, just blast with LS. So you still can't, like, what did you ran an evasion setup still though, right? Like you still ran an evasion setup even with the traps, and then, yo, hello Shingo, how are you doing? But did you still run an evasion setup so that, or a block setup, so you didn't have like any probability of getting hit, or? Because like I tried to run it with, I grabbed 70% defense relics and I bought the best evasion gear on the market, is what I did. So I bought 70% defense gear, and then I bought 70% evasion gear, and then I bought, or 70% defense relics, and then I bought the best evasion gear. Yeah. So what I tried to do was I bought the best evasion gear on the market, pretty much. And I tried to stack percent defenses, and I walked inside and I only gained... Evasion has such high diminishing returns that I only gained like 1% evasion. I'm not even joking. I gained 1% evasion from like 500% increased defenses. I gained like nothing, and I knew that that strat was like dead, but I know you still have to use evasion. Just kill everything before it gets to you. Yeah, that makes sense with trap reduction. That still just seems super sus to me. It seems really sus to me because, not sus, but like, it seems sketch because, let's say you like accidentally mess up on the scorpion boss, for example. Like that tail attack will hit you through evasion, her tail slam. So like if you accidentally like don't kill her in one hit or miss or something, like you could just die on the end of the 3rd floor. Zarok is like pretty free. You can just bait his attack out at the start by running to the left or the right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You have to use the Ire chess piece. You have to use Gil's ear or whatever it's called. You're right. Which that's what I thought, you know. So I think we're chilling. Thank you for the Sekma guide. I have a quick question. What is your question, friend? Feel free to ask. We are not killing all the rares or something. We need more damage on the build. Does anyone have, does anyone in the chat have a crazy focus that I could borrow for testing purposes? Like 120% spell and lightning damage and +2 spell skills. It doesn't matter what else is on it, but if you have a crazy, crazy focus, that'd be insane. You have it on video, bro. Yeah, did you comment on my video, actually? My Temporalis dupe video? Someone commented with a video. Or no, that was Orwoil J. We actually bought our Temporalis from Orwoil J. This one right here. We bought this one, which is pretty sick. When you sell Tests of Time Barriers, do treasure keys get transported to? Yes, they do. So whatever keys you had go to the next person. As the person making the Test of Time key, feel free to open all of the gold chests and silver chests as you want for your own profit. The reason why I say that is that with the changes to the last floor, like I used to tell people, make sure there's at least 1 gold key on the thingy. Oh, you're playing Deadeye, bro. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Deadeye-ish. Yeah. I play like Rake, Blood Mage, or Bleed, or at least I was. So there was literally always a chance where in the process of raking, I would get tail swiped by the Scorpion. That was like my biggest fear of trying. Because like the 2 boss, Rattle Cage you can just kill. The 2 bosses together, you can just throw a lightning spear at and they die. But the Scorpion was like my biggest fear. The rest of the trials, it's pretty easy to not take damage as long as you're not like trolling. But anyways, yeah, so the keys transfer, you can feel free to open any gold or silver keys as you want. I used to have a lot of people, or before the changes to trials, I used to tell people to keep 1 gold key on the video. I used to tell people to keep 1 gold key on the video. Wait, are you the guy? I used to tell people to keep 1 gold key because it was a lot harder to get gold keys on the last floor, but now it's like, no matter what, as the person running the key out, like, you'll always be able to get a gold key if you don't have one. Alex, are you Jason Vegas? Or no? Or are you... I don't know. I'll be honest with you. When people message me on Discord, I have message requests on, so I get a lot of, because a lot of people message me for me like TFT. Like I have like 30 messages of people asking for ascendancy carries, and I don't really look at those because I don't go out of my way to. But I did get a message from someone that I see that says, my tip for you is open the trial map and press the leave trials so that you don't have to go back to the Adorned caravan. There's actually a reason that I go back to the Adorned caravan, and it's because I can press the well there, or it's just muscle memory. Yeah. Okay, you're Jason Vegas, yeah. There's actually a reason I go back to the Adorned caravan, and it's because before my build was where it's at now, I would have to rake a bunch on the last floor. And when I had to rake a bunch, I would run out of flask and mana flask and life flask charges. And then I'd go into kill Zarok, and I would have no charges, and I would deal no damage, and it would be a feels bad man moment, and I'd have to reset. And there is a checkpoint, but I normally forget to press it. So if I ever go back to town, it's mostly just to like get the things. But that is a nice thing to know. If I have full flash charges from now on, I can just open the map and then leave the trial. Nice little tidbit of info. Let's see what the boss damage is looking like here. Let's see what we're looking like. Oh, we're not going to do any damage here. I messed up. We had the wrong staff on. No, you're still good. I didn't know that you could just open the map and press leave. I thought you had to do it at the trial map, like, before. Like, I didn't know you could just do it in the map. So that's nice to know, because that will save me a lot of time here and there. Because the Adorned caravan loading screen for me is actually ridiculously long. XD. Why are my loading screens so slow? Because I have a really budget computer right now. We have an i5-8400, so I'm working on the moment. I might actually be buying a new processor in the next couple days, but I don't know how much of a difference it's actually going to make. It is technically an upgrade, but I don't know. It's still an older processor. I was looking to get like a 9700K or something, and yeah. Looks like we're actually getting messages for some items. Yeah, it is a bit rough. Alright, this is actually pretty sick. We bought this chiming staff yesterday with +5 spell skills. And we were able to sell it today again for a div. I didn't want to buy one with +6. We did socket it with a spell skill rune, so maybe not the best. Yeah, we're working on it though. Like I said, hopefully we're going to be getting a processor upgrade soon, and it'll make gameplay a little bit smoother and better. Let's see, what item did this guy want? Kraken Vessel Time Lost. Oh, this is one that I just slammed out of rage. We gave up on this one. I have no idea. See, this is what I'm saying. Sometimes these jewels just sell. This is crit damage bonus, LE damage, cast speed. Like, there's no way that guy just paid 15 div for that. I rage slammed that and then listed it for like what I put into it. Thank you very much. So I appreciate that sale there. Put some items in guild stash. Yeah, we also need to go through and we need to go through eventually and get more guild stash. We've had a lot of people join the guild recently. We'll have to clear out some of this too. We'll have to clear some of this out. But yeah, the computer's not the best and can be a little bit rough. Okay, we'll test with the other focus, because this focus here is actually, it's not better, but it's not worse, if that makes sense. It has a lot more ES on this focus. So like we have 5,000-ish, I think, energy shield with this focus on. Ideally, we want like a max ES focus with a ton of spell damage, like 120%. Cast speed, crit spell damage bonus, like +2 spell skills, maybe with lightning damage, but all of those go for like a mirror. There is one on the trade website for... There's one on the trade website for not that much money. But, yeah, I don't know if we'll actually be able to utilize it. Whoa, we might actually die. Stop looking at my health. I wish this build had more sustain. Like, obviously it has crazy sustain, but I wish it had more or something. We also do need more damage or something, because, like, we have to actually hit an enemy close up to just destroy them. With the deepest tower on, at least. Why are we only getting... We actually killed every rare that time. Why are we only getting 2 breach stones? Why? Okay, we'll use this focus here. And then what we'll do here is we will Runic Power, Soul Offer, and we should just delete him. Yeah. But we'd be able to massively increase that damage if we had a better wand. Massively increase it with a better wand and focus. Got some more jingling focus. Yo, can you divine the rite of passage? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Temporal chains is bonkers. Yes, it is. It's not very fun to run temporal chains, but that's why you just buy a Temporalis and then you don't need to worry about temporal chains. Yeah, you can divine the rite of passages though to 20 or whatever. What is with the T1 life rolls on these? Like, what is this? T1 life, T1 stun threshold? Yeah, I would get, like, bro, if you have the money, I would 100% get one of these. It's insane, bro. These are absolutely nuts. They double crit cap you with Tangle Tongue, so you always deal twice critical hits They always deal twice critical hits when this is active. 30% skill speed is massive for Lightning Spear builds. It literally makes your Lightning Spear instant and with no movement delay. And you get increased movement speed, and you get 60% evasion. And if you're running a spell build, you can get these Spirit of the Owls, bro. This gives 60% ES, 80% damage, and 20% of damage is extra cold damage. This doesn't give skill speed or move speed, but still, how absolutely insane are these? But the cat, I would say, is better. I don't know why the stag costs so much money. I don't know why the stag costs so much. If I show you the stag, and from what I've learned just running these trials so far, the stag is, well, these were like 150 div. They're probably like 90 or 80 div now. This gives 30% all res, which is useless because most people are probably already res capped. It gives skill speed, move speed, and 20% of damage is extra lightning. Now, what I've learned from this wand build is that extra damage gain actually loses value the less damage you have on your build. So, like, for example, these modifiers on this wand do nothing. These are all useless without spell damage modifiers. Because these are multiplied by your existing modifiers. And these also, yeah, I don't know. They're multiplied by your existing modifiers. And, yeah, it's without spell damage, without, like, massive rings or whatever, they lose value a lot. Imagine we roll +2 here. Boom. No. Like T8 crit. Medium large ring. I'm not even going to use an omen. Boom. See? We don't need an omen. Boom. Massive ring. -18, -5. Probably won't sell, but just add it to the collection of massive rings that we have. List this for like, I don't know. It's probably worth 1 div at most, but we'll list it for 1. Boston just messaged me too. We must go back. Oh, T1 lightning, very nice. And T2 fire. And T2 cold. Oh, T2 cold double rarity T1. Double T1 rarity with T2 cold. Can we slam another T1 damage? No, we can slam 33 max life and that's about it. That's about it. 36% XP gain, though. We're building up our XP maps again, which is nice. Boston messaged me. Howdy, howdy, Logan. Howdy, Boston. Nice to see you. Guys, I'm not going to lie, I don't know how much I like this build. We might try some trials out with this build, and then chances are what I'm going to do is go back a lot. I got my deepest tower helmet with Spirit. Yeah, we sold a bunch of items last night. We got a deepest tower Spirit with 24, or deepest tower, deepest tower Spiritborn with 24 Spirit. We have 1 extra Spirit, so we needed at least 23. That was pretty nice. We got an Adorned last night, 91% Adorned, and we got all the Adorned jewels finished. So most of these are like 20% ES, 15% crit, or spell damage. I think I have 1 with LE damage. I think ideally we get Adorned jewels, like, and this is ideal. Ideally, we want... Double Warcry and Zest will die. Wait, you're right. Oh, yeah, for him. But you're right. I think I could fit Warcry into my build or something. I don't know if these points in Pure Power are wasted. We might have to do some testing, but we need... So, like, because we don't have any % damage gains on our tree or anywhere else, these are actually, like, 12% DPS. Like, you know, these are 12, 12, 12, 12, etc. But yeah, we got the Adorned. We have all the Adorned jewels. Most of them are ES based, but you can't really get spell damage with ES. So we do have like 1 crit LE damage one, and we got this last night too. And I just want to show you guys how much of a meme this is. You do not want to know how much I spent on this jewel. You do not want to know how much I spent on it. But I will show you guys how much damage this jewel actually gives me. So we're at 25,456. When I take this off, we lose 1,000 damage. So this jewel gives us like 1% damage. I mean, obviously we need the spirit for our build to work, but I definitely could have bought a better focus and gained a lot more damage than use that jewel, unfortunately. Fracture that bad boy? What are we fracturing? But we need, like, ideally we need to go back to the drawing blocks. And the reason why I say that is that we need a better focus for the build to work. We need a better focus and we need to work on the wands. So we need like 1,000 divines. We need like 1,000 divines. There's the exact focus that I'm looking for, or that I want, is on trade for 500 divines. The exact one that I want. It's perfect. It has fire res on it too, which will keep us res capped. But the wand, we're going to have to just craft on what we already have, and it's probably going to cost, us, like, it's hard to say, but it's probably going to cost us, quite a bit of divines to craft on the wand, not going to lie. Probably going to cost us, I don't know, 500 more divines to craft out what we want in the wand, like, on the low end. We could get lucky and get what we're looking for right away, but we could also go very unlucky and use like 1,000 plus divs on the wand. We really need T1 spell damage on the wand, instead of like an extra damage roll. The damage increase is massive. Just to show you guys what, like, I'll show you guys how insane the actual thing is. We could also keep working on the focus that we have, but there's a chance we brick the focus that we have, which would not be very fun. Why are we only getting 2 breach rings every single time and no loot? We're killing all the rares, aren't we? Yeah, I know. We need spell percent and gain extra percent. You're right. That's what we need. Instead of gain extra, triple gain. Triple gain is it's worthless without. So, like, I'm confused. Haha, no way. We bought this for 15 div yesterday. We're selling it for 20 today. I did corrupt it. It didn't brick. I was hoping when I corrupted it, it re-rolled the top modifier into, like, gain damage. How insane would that be? See where it's at. Where is it at? But yeah, we need spell percent and lightning percent. I think I can settle on just spell percent. I think I can settle on just spell percent on the wand. But on the focus, I think we need both. We might be able to settle for just T1 spell damage, because the thing is with the focus, the more spell damage that you lose, the yeah, it gets rough. It gets rough fast. But I want to show you guys. This is actually T1 int, T1 cast speed, T1 crit chance. Maybe we slam this with bad add damage rolls. Buy or sell items. What did I just sell? Something I sold. Oh, I thought that said 116 spell damage, not whatever it said. Maybe we'll set this ring to the side for crafting on or something. Oh, I wanted to show you guys. Okay, so look at my spark damage or my lightning bolt. So we're at 72,000 with this focus on. And because this is going to look a bit deceiving, we have 501% crit damage bonus. So I just want to show you guys, if we put on a focus with 70% lightning damage with no crit spell damage bonus, our damage goes down 20,000. So we lose like 100% damage. So the actual valuable modifier that we're looking for is percent spell damage. It is not percent lightning damage. It does not gain damage because, as you can see here, we have 70% lightning damage. It's not the crit spell damage bonus that's making this difference, because this 34% that this one has, it's literally 34%. Like, we go from 500 down to 470. So that's not the make or breaker. It's purely the spell damage. So we need spell damage on the wand and the focus. Lightning damage is like quality of life. It is more damage. But I think on the focus, I'd rather have double ES roll and get like a focus like this with 400 ES. Unfortunately, we can't fracture this focus or work on it because we unfortunately bought it corrupted. I think we bought this for like 1 div and we bought this one for 20 div. And I did whittle this one. This one had mana on it, and I whittled the mana off twice, and we rolled T1% ES mana. So I can't actually whittle this one again. Well, we could try, but if we hit the spell damage, we'd brick it, which would not be very ideal. But we could always, like, the thing is, we can put this focus on and really be chilling. Like, actually really be chilling. Because we have, like, 5,000 ES with this focus, which is, you know, very ideal. I think 5,000 ES is like the sweet spot of being comfortable on the build. And I mean, that's like the easiest way to put it. It's like the sweet spot of being comfortable on the build. But we could always look, I mean, we have 40 divs again. We could always look for upgrades. Or we could gamble on this focus. Maybe we look to see if there's a similar focus, and if there is, we go for it, and if not, we abandon ship. Black Scythe Artifact. These were 60 for 1 Chaos Orb last night. How much is it for Exalteds? 20 for 10. It's a lot cheaper, but a lot more expensive. Alright, we're going to recom these 2 rings. Good luck. Good luck. Boom. Been a while since we've hit a ring recom. But yeah, spell percent is way more impactful. And you gain more value out of spell percent for all the gain modifiers on your wand and whatnot. But other than that, the build's coming along. We just need a better focus. Everything else is already there. We have an Adorned. We have the Against the Darkness, etc. I don't know why we're not getting loot from these breach stones though, because we are in fact killing everything. I just ran through this whole breach stone. There's nothing left. We only got 2 breach rings. We'll use this focus for bossing. But the boss damage is looking pretty good. I mean, it's looking good, but like I said, we need more ES or something. I mean, we could have dodged that. We could have blinked away, but like, I want it to be like my Rake build somewhat. I know it'll never be as good or as strong as Rake, but that's what I want, is to like get to that point of kind of being able to just AFK. Right now we have to be like, for how expensive this build is, we kind of have to play a little bit sweaty. What's my crit chance? 99%. We could, I don't know how I lost 100%. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how we lost. We were at like 100%. We lost it somehow. Something I did. I don't think it really matters. Like, as long as we're like 97%, we're probably chilling. There is no infinite looping of crits anymore like there was last league. At least I don't think there is. We could also try to use Trample Toe for mapping. I didn't really think about that, but I never used Trample Toe yesterday. We could probably use Trample Toe with, like, an OP helmet. Like an ES helmet, so that we can get our ES back that would normally be on our boots. How am I getting permanently stunned? How am I dying? Okay. How did I die here? We have 2000 ES. I must have been bleeding. Maybe we need anti-bleed charms. Maybe we need some staunching charms. Must have been a bleed. Alright. We also take a staunching charm. Do I have any rings for a blood mage I'd sell on a deal? Honestly, I don't. Honestly, I don't. I mean, rings for blood mage are going to be the same for, like, any other class. If you post your POB in the Discord, I could take a look later and see, like, if we could get any upgrades or anything. I'm not going to lie, I really hate playing this spell leech crit hit build. I miss life remnants. I almost don't want to take blood magic. I almost want to go mana build. And the reason why I say that is that I'm tired of dying from, like, not having enough life and whatnot. It's kind of a little bit frustrating. But we should be a lot better off with the staunching charm, I'm thinking. We shouldn't die to bleed or ignite anymore. We could also try to get presence area of effect jewels so that our deepest tower has a much larger radius. Just to make things more chill in AFK, but we'd lose a lot of crit damage bonus. We'd actually lose a lot. Can you not use life remnants with blood magic? You can, but it's not really doing anything. You know, because, like, my spell cast costs my whole health bar, so it doesn't really matter because, like, no matter what, I just lose all my life. I only have the Tangle Tongue, the Sapphire, the Crown of Eyes, and Ingenuity. I'm missing everything else. Yeah, you could get most of the gear on a budget if you go an Evasion build. Like a body armor, boots, and a helmet, you get on a budget for like 1 div. Or not a helmet, gloves. Gloves actually can be a bit expensive if you look for the right pair. Like, obviously, Life Remnants is doing something, but I don't know. Maybe we have to get the other pair of boots we had from Brook. We might have to get the Max Life boots that we made from Brook. And the reason why I say that is that we might just need it. Ming's Heart to start off the day, and only 3 breach rings, whatever. I have 40 divine left. Yeah, so I would look for like a good pair of gloves. Maybe some rings. You could get rings probably for like 5 div that'll work for the build. 5 to 10 div each. You could get a pair of gloves for like 5 to 10 div, and then that leaves you 10 div to get a half decent body armor and pair of boots. And an amulet. I guess an amulet would be like 5 or 10 divs also. It's like the damage is good on bosses. We're chilling there. All the rings I saw were poo-poo under 40 div. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them get a little expensive. But I mean, you really only need like 60 added damage. You don't need that much added damage Like, the weighted sum of your rings needs to be, like, 60, and you'll be chilling. Like, you'll still be able to one-shot, right? So I can show you on, like, a display capture here. One sec, I'll turn it on. I will show you exactly what we're looking like. So if we come here and I show you my display capture and we go to trade and I do a weighted sum, come on, Microsoft, and we do a weighted sum of adds damage, fire 1111, and we do like 60, right? And then we search. Oh, it's going to show us gloves too and quivers. Gloves and quivers we do not want to see. So we set it to ring and we search, and like, most of these are pretty bad right off the bat, but for 3 chaos, you could literally get 61 added damage with int and cold res. Or you could get, like, this ring is missing a modifier. I mean, it has % cold, but most of these are meh. And so you can just literally buy, like this one right here, 13% chaos res. This is 10 chaos orbs for, You could maybe divine this. This is T2 fire, T1 cold, T5 lightning, 23 strength, 61. It's not qualityed, so once you quality it, it's going to go up to 75 added damage. It has strength as a suffix, so you'd have to slam the other two, but it has chaos res as an implicit. And yeah. Can I give you the 40 div and you get the best gear possible for me, brother? We're building out a Temporalis right now. We could take a look later. We could take a look later. Medium ring. Very unlucky. T2 fizz. Recom. The rest of these are boo-boo. We'll corrupt the diamond, as always. Good luck. Boom. I think it divined. Not in the right way. Sell off these rings. I mean, the thing is, too, is that you most likely want to start on a budget. Like, if I show you just the display capture here of, like, trade, like, you most likely want to start off by buying these 10 Chaos Orb rings, right? Like, this one right here would be a really good one to just buy. I can buy it for you right now if you want. Maybe he won't respond, who knows, but pretty good ring. This one, the Amethyst Loop, right? This is a pretty good ring to just see on trade, especially for the price. Is it a perfect ring? No. Do you need a perfect ring? No. There's a reason that I never upgraded mine. Like, out of all the thousands of divines I've had over the course of the league, I never upgraded my rings for a reason, and it's because you don't need them to be too crazy. There are other things you can invest in that give you, like, a lot more value, or you could just save your money. If you use your phone, though, like, the thing is, if you use your phone and sign into the website, and then you search on your phone or even a laptop, when you click this button, Direct Whisper, it automatically, even if you're on console, it'll whisper them. It's linked to your PoE account, so it's pretty chill most of the time. I beg to differ. He says, I beg to differ. But, bro, you can't deny it. Like, this ring probably won't sell, by the way, if he's not responding. Jialu 2? Jingling 2? I don't know how to pronounce that. But, like, you could even, like, again, it's going to depend on your build, but most of the stuff in here is, like, ring is everything. Bro, I mean, it is everything, but you don't need a crazy ring to do anything, right, is my point. It is everything. It's all the damage on a build, apart from the gloves, come from your ring and your gloves. because you're not using a weapon and you're just using crit chance from Tangle Tongue, that's definitely not a false statement. But it looks like that guy's not going to respond. But even if we added like a weighted sum for res, right? Like let's say you wanted resistances too on the ring. Like we give chaos res a value of 2, all res a value of 3, and then all the rest of the reses a value of 1. Like let's say you wanted a 60 added damage ring with like 60% resistance on it. Like you're looking at paying literally 30 chaos orbs. And this would be a good ring too because it has T1 fire and percent increased fire damage. So this percent increased fire damage actually affects this. And this is now 50 to 80 fire damage, right? Or you could get a Fizz fire ring for 2 div with T1 fire res, T1 cold res, percent fire damage. So there's another option. You could also just buy like T1 lightning damage fire, you know, with 63. You probably don't want 63% lightning res. You could also buy this ring here. This is T6, T6, T1, but it's fire quality. So you could always invest Reaver Catalyst into this, and it has double res, strength. You can invest Reaver Catalyst to get a little bit more lightning and fizz. It wouldn't be much. It'd be like 7 to 15 fizz, you know, but you'd have a lot of fire. You'd have some lightning. But I mean, hopefully you can see like rings are pretty cheap. Rings are not too bad to start out with. You know, when I started the build, I literally had rings worse than any of these. My rings were horrible. My rings were absolutely horrible. But one thing I can say is that if you're looking to do trial carries on console, I've had a lot of people say that it's really rough. And the reason why they say it's rough is that you can't post in trade chat. This is like, a lot of people don't realize this, but when we sell trial carries, there are literally like 2 people that we ever get from TFT. Like you can ask Zao how many people he actually gets from TFT. You get like 1 person from TFT every 5 runs. Like it's actually, there's not that many people that come from TFT, which means that your only option is to post in trade chat, and the only way you're really going to effectively post in trade chat and not get frustrated is by by using the only way you're going to effectively post in trade chat is by using like copy paste notepads and stuff. We must conquer. Yeah, especially now. Most of the people that use TFT are playing PoE1 right now. In the start of the league, or earlier in the league, it's a lot better. Especially if you undercut people. If you undercut people at the start of a league, you'll fill a TFT group instantly. Or yeah, you can use a plugin keyboard. Okay, yeah, I never thought of that before. I was going off of what other people have told me. Other people have told me it's miserable. If you're using a plugin keyboard, it's fine. Because like 90% of the people that buy carries come from trade chat. It's very few and far in between that they come from TFT. And most of the people that come from TFT, like, you'll never get scammed from anyone on TFT, but they're kind of bad business because they don't really follow the rules. They have to vouch, but none of them do. I think I put it in my trial carry video, or my trial loot video. But in 600 carries on TFT, I got 33 vouches. 600 carries I did on TFT, and I literally only got 30 vouches. Nice, we actually killed all the rares this time. And I know because it dropped 4 breach rings. We'll pick up the twin bow, why not? Maybe we can recom it if it rolls bow attacks. Or maybe we just identify a crazy bow. Who knows? That's so cringe. It's actually kind of cringe what just happened there. I hate these weapon sets. It doesn't always swap back to your old weapon set effectively. It's actually really cringe. Zesh Reliquary Key, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Give me that Reliquary Key. Got an amulet, some cavalry boots. Oh yes. We'll leave the Wanderer shoes. Wanderer shoes. Wanderer. Bad wand. Ooh, bad focus. Maybe we could slam spell damage on this actually and sell it as a... Nope. I was going to say sell it as a bleed build focus. This bow is unfortunately not very good. Evasion, Dex, Fire, Cold. I mean, we could roll movement speed and percent ES, and these would actually... Or percent evasion, and they'd be good, but... Never lucky. Never lucky at all. Zesh Reliquary Key. How much does that go for? Probably like a div. Ooh, T1 Cold, T2 Fire, T1 All Res, T1 Rarity with accuracy. Can we slam a T1 Fizz or something? No, we can't. That sucks. That was like the best suffixes I've seen on the ring in a while. If we rolled a T1 damage roll or something, we could have maybe kept going, whittled it. Build. We're doing a Temporalis build at the moment. Just trying to get it working for a friend, which this gear is on loan from a friend. We are struggling a little bit, but not that much. Kind of chilling. Depends a little bit. Maybe we Chaos Orb this one and brick it. Yeah, we bricked it. Very cool. Very, very cool game. We could Chaos Orb this one, though, and hit the life or something. Okay, we hit the rarity. Come on. Come on now. Video game. Okay, these are a little bit more than a Diveruni. I think we open it for the foil Hawa. It's been a while since I've rolled a 1 to 12 Hawa. So, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one that will get a foil Hawa that rolls 1 to 12. And then we'll list it for like 300 divs. Or we could just get 2 sockets, I guess. We probably won't get an implicit here because we got implicits all day yesterday on our Hawas. Oh, wait. I found out the tech. I finally realized why Temporalis is 1,000 divines. It's because of this. I can now actually get to the end of this fast. I no longer have to worry. Boom. All right, we go away for the suspense. Spiral wraps. Who would have guessed? Boom, baby. All right, give us the money. Give us the moolah. Give us 25.25. Okay, 2019. That's fine. We'll, whoa, I did not want to pull those all out. We'll quality these two. I mean, they're green, right? We don't quality every Hawa, but they are green. So, let's come into here. I want Omen of Corruption. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. This is for all the money. Okay. What did I just say 2 minutes ago? Didn't I just say that these bad... Okay, whatever. These are going in guild stash. Good luck to whoever wants them. Good luck. Good luck, everybody, in the guild stash. Why am I frozen? Okay, we need like I don't know how we fix the issue of getting frozen permanently. This is not an issue you have to deal with on evasion builds. It's just not. Like I couldn't count the amount of times I get stunned or frozen on one hand with an evasion build. But on an ES build, it's like you get stunned and frozen all the time. Ain't nobody wants to get stunned or frozen. Come on now. How do you guys play with Energy Shield? It's actually so infuriating. When I play with Evasion, it's like, yeah, we have no ES. We only have 2,500 life. But when I do play with Life Evasion, it's like, you can't get stunned. You can't get frozen. You don't need to worry about using charms. Like, I literally have stun charms on and stuff right now. We're still getting frozen. Stunned. All sorts of crazy stuff. Like, we just got stunned right there. Oh my lord. We are chilling though. Chilling like a villain. Let's see what we got here. Alright, let's see if we can actually execute the rotation properly this time. So we buff ourselves, we soul offering, we swap. Oh, we forgot to put deepest tower on. See, now we just deal literally 1,000,000,000% more damage. Not even that much more damage, but... It's still pretty bad compared to Bleed. I mean, it's a lot faster clear. It is fun. You'd have to drop like a mirror with this to actually find use in it over something else. Something along those lines. Unfortunately, we just can't pick up an amazing item today. Been a while since we have, but yeah. I mean, these are triple res boots, but we literally have to roll T1 flat ES and set a stun threshold ES, and then also movement speed, so we vendor them. We will quality this amulet with attributes, probably. We will anoint. I think it's Ire, Guilt, Despair. Whatever, we'll just do Vulgar Methods, and then we'll come into here, and we will corrupt this bad boy for +1 all skills. 14 decks, very nice. 30 decks on there. 40 decks on that bad boy. What can you do about it? What can you do? Got 4, 3 divines. Very nice. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. You can get evasion gear for dirt cheap. Dirt cheap evasion life gear. You get the life on it just for extra crit damage bonus and to give yourself some more life so that if you do get hit, you don't die. Right? That's the importance of life. But yeah, fire, lightning, chaos, my lord. Very nice piece to get for 3 div. But that's like what they cost. They're dirt cheap. They're super nice evasion builds. Now we're poisoned. No, please. Maybe we just run deepest tower for like all of this. We might have to test the true potential of this out in maps again. I think we have enough ES with this setup to survive. We may not do enough damage, but might have to test it. One of these days, guys, we'll get rich off of one of these rare items. We will. Mark my words. No Druidic Crown, though. Okay, we don't need to worry about swapping anything here. We could swap our focus just for more damage, but we'll try again round 2. We buff. We soul offer. There we go. It's not good, but it's not bad. Like, we can kill T4 Zesh, which I guess is kind of cool, but not cool enough. Rider Bow, Amber Amulet. Very nice. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. T3 lightning, T4 lightning. Bad, 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 bad. I wish you could recombine tiers of items. Like, let's say you had tier 3 and tier 4. There should be something in the game that allows you to, like, recombine those together. Alrighty. Let's slam this prismatic ringer ring. Leech isn't actually bad. Leech mana isn't bad. Gain mana per enemy killed, pretty bad. Everything else, pretty bad. We did roll T3 fire, but Oh, well, we destroy now, guys. Next up on the stream, we might try to work on this wand a little bit. Let's see what it hits first. It hits the cast speed first. So we'd have to use a Sinistral Erasure with this. But I think we need to go for like T1 spell damage or something on this. I wish there was an item that boosts recom chance. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you. I kind of want to work on this wand. I kind of want to get this wand to be T1 spell damage, T1 lightning or something, and then we could go back and work on the suffixes. Let's just see. Let's look at our damage without the wand on. Is 6,025. I wonder how much it bricks if we just permanently roll mana forever. I don't think this extra fire damage is actually that much, though. We're going for it. 50% lightning damage. Okay, let's look at how much... Okay, so 50% lightning damage is like the same DPS as not having lightning. Or having the fire. So we'll go again a few more times, and we're trying to hit T1. That's also not T1 mana, because we're going to have to burn through a lot of Sinistrals right here, probably, to be able to actually get this. 60 mana, very nice. That is what I wanted to see, video game. That is what I wanted to see. I want, let's get some Whittlings. I have Divines. Let's get like 2 for 10 or something. So we're going to have to get Sinistrals also, probably a bunch. T1 mana is pretty common. 13% is extra fire. Boom. 88 max mana. Yeah, this is going to burn through all of our Divines, and we're going to be stuck with a mana wand. 72% spell damage. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Okay, this is actually a pretty big DPS upgrade over what we had having this spell damage. So I'm happy with this for now. We gained damage, albeit not that much. But we still gained... Actually, we gained like 10% damage from that. We gained like 10% DPS from rolling that. Which is pretty sick. We can always go back to the basics on this wand and try to work on it later too. We could also try to work on this focus. We could go for the Hopium. Like, here's the thing. We could go for the Hopium annul on this and annul the energy mana. But if we hit the spell damage, it's kind of doomed. So let's look at how many divs we have. Let's see if we can buy a similar focus or something before we get too invested into this and just go broke. So let's search a focus, any focus actually, with all spell skills. If you guys need your 4th Ascendancy for free, let Alex know. He posted his in-game name. Thank you very much, Alex. Spell skills 2, spell damage. Let's search like 90%. We need like at least 90% spell damage. And we'll just search this as is. Most of these focuses on the market actually are pretty good. They're just not for this build. Like, these are T1 spell plus 2 spell skills, but unfortunately it has like lightning res on it, which is pretty bad because we get ours from Choir the Storm in our boots, so we don't really need. Ooh, wait. I may have found one, guys. It's so bad, but it's not that bad. It has lightning damage on it, though. 10 divs. Let's keep looking real quick. Let's keep looking and see her. Oh my gosh, 30 divs. A perfect fizz build focus. Perfect. But it's fizz instead of lightning. Oh my lord. Wait. Fire spells? Oh my gosh, guys. We may have found the focus. We may have found the focus that we're looking for. It was right in front of our eyes this whole time. It was right in front of our eyes. Oh my gosh. This is it. This is a crazy... When was this focus posted? 3 hours ago? Oh my gosh, guys. This is actually an insane focus. For only 30 divs. T1, flat ES, lightning damage, spell damage, +2. It's not fractured. Oh my lord. I mean, am I missing something? It's got more ES, or the same ES as this one. So let's actually look at our damage. No way I just got this. Can we fracture the +2? If we could fracture the +2, this would be insane. It's already divined, like, perfectly, so don't really need to worry. We hit the ES. That was, like, the least ideal fracture right there. But anyways, come here. Oh my gosh. Let's look at our damage. Wait. Okay, we just gained, like, a lot of damage. A lot. This is our old focus. We were at 80,000. With the new focus, we're sitting at 90,000. We need to put a cold gem into it, though. Cold res. Cold Resuruni. I was testing Temporalis on the trials. To be honest, it's faster without it. Yeah, I could see that. I'm not going to lie. I could see that. You have to be, like, very knowledgeable and very good to make it faster. I mean, there's a reason that Glitch went Whirling Slash this league and not his old whatever he did, you know? There is a reason. Okay, we're going to sell this focus because the one we just got is massive. We're going to additionally sell this focus. Maybe we'll hold on to this one. I don't know. We'll put this in, like, the gear. This is all our gear for this build tab. All this gear in this tab is gear that we have used and tested for this build along the way. Bruck, if you're watching the stream, I might need the old boots I gave you. The other pair, the max life pair. I might need those. Let's test the dangage now, though. Is the dangage enough to dangage, or is it not? We're up to 90k on Lightning Bolt and 32k on Spark. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is much better. We were at 25, so we just gained like 30% DPS. And this is only T, like this focus is about as much damage as we can get from a focus, unless we had cast speed or something, which we missed the fracture, unfortunately, so we can't really work on it. But this one here, this wand, we could get a lot higher percent spell and maybe even some percent lightning on it. Are we just obliterating now or no? We might need more crit chance too. We might have to get like another Adorned jewel, I'm not gonna lie. How am I stunned? Let me cast a spell. What is that? What? Why is that happening, though, actually? Do we need more cold res? I mean, part of that was a cold stun, but... that was kind of cringe, not gonna lie. That was a little bit cringe. Just a little bit cringe. Maybe we don't run the deepest tower for this starting part. Maybe we avoid it, guys. Alright. I don't know, it should be more dangish to use deepest tower. I don't really know. Okay, we definitely do a lot more dangage now. I think the build is in a pretty good spot as is. We might have to drop some crit spell damage bonus though here to get some ES or some crit chance, because we probably want to be crit capped. Like, there's no excuse to not be crit capped, right? So we probably want to be crit capped unless we just use... never mind. I was going to say we could use a crit helmet, but I don't think it's worth it dropping Alpha's Howl for mapping. Unless maybe you wanted more ES for survivability, it probably wouldn't be bad. We could look into a helmet, but it needs to have a spirit corruption on it is the problem. Kind of low on currency. Alright, time to test the damage on the boss. This is where we'll see the moment of truth. Did we actually gain any, or are we chilling? Okay, I mean, we've got decent damage now. Probably enough to go kill Zarok in a 6-man group, but we risk taking damage and killing whoever's in the group. And we got another Choir of the Storm. Very nice. Very, very nice. What else did we get? Runner Vest, Vile Robe. We'll grab that Runner Vest and the Vile Robe any day of the week. Whoa. What are these gloves? Such low rolls. It's like T3, T3, but it is T1 attack speed. Maybe we fracture the attack speed and try to craft on those later? I don't know. Whoa, what is this Vile Robe? Oh my lord. We rolled T1% twice with T1 flat percent, but we have reduced ignite duration. So how crazy would this be if we got T1 flat? It'd actually be worth like a lot of money. Okay, the rings are garbage as always. This ring isn't too terrible, but it has a dead prefix, so I think it's, yeah, it's T2 cold also, so. And we rolled T1 mana regen, so it's bricked. Goodbye. Come here to the Adaptorino Catalyst. Ire, Guilt, Despair. Ladies and gentlemen. Ire? Guilt? Despair. Boom. Alright, and then we pull out Eval Orb. Still no +1 levels. Shield is pretty bad. Hopefully we can slam a good suffix onto this chess piece. If we could do that, we're probably chilling. Okay, not life regen though. That's not the ideal suffix. We rolled the T1 in off for cold res. Okay, we got chaos res. Maybe we just post it as is. It's gonna have a decent amount of ES. It's gonna have 850 ES. Or do we chaos it again to get the reduce ignite? Oh, we actually hit the reduce ignite duration. Very nice. Very, very nice, guys. All right, we quality this. It has 868 ES. And now we can come in here, and now we can corrupt this bad boy. Chances are it's in a brick, but you never know. Boom. Okay, we got thorns damage, so it didn't brick. But for the cost of 3 chaos orbs, we definitely made like a 5 div body armor, something like that. We'll list it for like 10 for the time being. Who knows? Maybe someone wants it. And we could try to fracture this. If we hit the attack speed, which we hit the lightning res, it's kind of bricked. Can't really work on it anymore, but someone might buy this. I don't know. We'll list it for like 10 div. Who knows? Someone may buy it. Someone may not. And that breachstone costed a 30th of a div, so. Kind of chilling. All right, guys. Now we are going to do some trials. I need a Jinbaria. I don't think I have any. We'll ask in the guild if anyone has any. Oh, we actually do have one in the guild stash. Very nice. Alright. What are we, Judge Doth Hunt has not logged in again, unfortunately. But, with that being said, I kind of need him to log in because he's got my relic set up. Well, he doesn't have my whole relic set up. He has one relic, but I don't feel like buying another one. Maybe I can. Who knows? I mean, we could always replace it with something like this. Let's move all these. I mean, we could just put another move speed quant relic in, I guess, and take a little bit less honor res. 44%. Hopefully that's not too bad. Let's see how this goes with the Temporalis. We honestly probably want something else, but let's see. All right, here we go, guys. We are at 244. You need 0 honor res. I believe in you. This is it. I mean, it's kind of doomed if we get, it's kind of doomed if we get an hourglass room as our first room, right? All right, here we go. Gauntlet room. Let's see how this goes. I mean, it's definitely faster. Like, I don't know what it is, but I have no blink cooldown right now. Also, we have to go through this annoying load screen. Come on now. Can we blink skip? No. Unlucky. Guys, we're taking a bit more damage than intended. I mean, we have an honor shrine. We have an honor shrine. We'll have to try this with Tessa times. Maybe we'll see how fast we can complete Tessa time. We need to, I think, turn cast on dodge off. And the reason why I say that is that we can't just be losing health every time we blink. Loading screen perma. Perma loading. Come on. Alright, well, we're already like 3 minutes in because these loading screens have been 2 minutes long. They have been way too long. Like, we're still loading in. Once we do it once, though, it should be good. Should be loaded into cache, and we should be chilling. So, yeah, we'll have to see, guys. Any day now, though, I will load in here. All right, let's see. Okay, the rituals, I'm more used to Lightning Spear. We could make it good. We'd probably make it good. If you want, I could show you my dodge roll setup. Did sub 15-minute runs with it. Yeah, I'm familiar with the dodge roll setup. I do like 15-minute runs, like on average, with my relic setup with Lightning Spear. Normally, because I run like 90% move speed. I think we've timed it before on stream. The fastest I've done is like 13 minutes, so still considerably slower than glitched. But I also don't use Whirling Slash or anything crazy like that. Rituals are probably better than gauntlets for Temporalis. I put a lot of thought into this earlier, and I'm pretty sure, like, if you're going for a speedrun with Temporalis, it's a little bit hard, but you really just want Chalice, Escape, and Ritual only. It's like the only things that you can afford to have. Yeah, movement speed, so I don't run trap reduction or anything like that. I mean, Zhao does, but I don't. I literally just run enough movement speed and enough evasion to where you can't get hit by traps, because, like, evasion works with traps. So if you have, like, 92% evasion, you can run around the flame circle infinitely and only get hit, like, once every 20 seconds. Only use blink to do skips? Does it slow me down that much? Bro, I don't know all the skips. I'm not some professional, like, trial connoisseur. Just because I may have completed the most trials this entire league doesn't mean that I'm good at them. It just means that I'm freaking have no life. But I think you and Gale have told me all of the skips, and I just can't remember them. It's too much. I'd have to do them all a million times. So even with a bunch of cast speed and blink recovery time, I shouldn't be using blink. What if we had, like, an extra +5 levels to spell skills and blink took us an extra meter instead of 5.3? What if it took us like 5.8 or 6? Like, what if I used my chiming staff to blink? And what if I used the cooldown recovery shield? It feels faster to blink. I mean, the escape rooms felt a lot faster. Come on, please, game, load in. You dodge across the map almost? Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos. I have seen a lot of videos. I just run like, I mean, kind of like you, I just run like 90%-ish evasion in the trials normally. Oh my gosh, we just lost our health. I normally run like 90% evasion, and the reason why I run that much evasion is, you can literally just run over the traps. Like, you don't have to do anything sweaty. You just run over the traps. You never, like, if you stack honor res too, you literally never lose honor, even if you do get hit. But it's such a low chance. Okay, so I guess blink does slow us down a little bit because of the kickback. Run blink is good. Yeah, I do see what you're saying. Like, the slow from blink kind of, we could optimize the tree though. We could optimize the tree and get blink to be a near 0-second cooldown. Okay, this is the problem with Spark Mage. This is the problem. I use one ability, and if it misses, I'm out of life, and I have to hit something else again. Like right there. What did we not kill? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Spark is not the move for trials. That was proof right there. You just can't guarantee in the same way that you can guarantee Lightning Spear to hit everything. 90 XD, I run 0. Bro, I will never run a 0% movement speed trial again unless it's on the last floor from a test of time. Because it is brutal. Also, these these loading screens. So bad. So rough. See, like, what is this, bro? I can't use any abilities. Blood magic sucks. Like, I still can't use... We need to put, like, a lower level spark in, I swear. It's, like, the only solution. We are all doing good, Mr. Chandu. We are all doing good. Oh, 0 evasion. Yeah, I forgot I was talking about evasion. Movement speed is indeed needed. Bro, 90% evasion is where it's at. If you want to just relax and literally run around, and you don't even need to do damage with 90% evasion unless you're in a chalice room. Like, you literally are just chilling. Bro. Yeah. GG. GG. We are never running this setup again in a trial. In 757 trials, I've died 3 times. Well, 4 now. This is my 4th death ever. I just got 1 shot through res cap because of my life being used when I use a spell. It's not possible. I will never do this again. We will give all this gear back to Brooke, and he can use it for mapping. That's it. I'm buying a castaway and respecking. I'm not even joking. Never doing this again. I mean, that could be negated with trap reduction, but you need trap. Nah. I am not paying the 30 div per relic when I already invested a mirror into the build to be able to blink around. Could you show how you would bring cooldown recovery down? I'm taking 67% recovery rate from the tree, and still my CD is 0.5 seconds. Boots, 100% increase effective socketed items. 2 socket with CDR runes is 20% CDR. If you are running, if your build doesn't really need spirit, you can run double socket helmets for an additional 16%. So there's 36% right there. You can take Ingenuity on Blink, which is 30%, and you can also take, on the tree, you can take these 4 nodes, which are, this is 25% CDR. You can come up here, you can take these 2 nodes, which are an additional 15, so that's 40%. You can take these 3, which are 22, so what is that, 52%. And then there's one more, which is the 67% or whatever, probably, that you have. And, yeah, you can get 50% from the shield, too. But it's important to note that Blink has, like, diminishing returns on cooldown. So, it doesn't... It's not like it does, like, let's say you have 100% cooldown reduction, right? And honestly, the lowest I can get mine to is, like, 0.5 as well. Without the shield, I can get mine to like 0.5. But it doesn't take the time off from Temporalis and then apply CDR. It applies, or it doesn't apply CDR and then take the time off from Temporalis, sorry. It takes the time off first and then applies the CDR. So if you have 100% CDR, Blink has a 4.5 second cooldown, and then you take 2 off with Temporalis, it's still going to have like a 1 second cooldown. Right, so you need a lot of CDR, a lot. And then yeah, we run Ingenuity on Blink itself for 30%. So there's 30. This is 50, 60, and then you can get like 60% from your tree, 60 to 70%. You can also anoint, like if you want to take away some crit damage bonus or something, you can anoint CDR. There's like some nodes over here. It's like right here. No, it's over here or something. I don't remember where it's at, but there are some CDR nodes that you could anoint on the tree. Yeah, like Authority or something. Authority is actually not a bad anoint either. And the reason that it's not bad, or never mind, it is bad, because it's attacks, my bad. One of these is like not, one of these, I thought there was one that just gives CDR.
I mean, you could take Forthcoming too, but you'd lose skill effect duration, which kind of sucks. Join the whirly bros. Bro. We must theory craft our own build. We must theory craft our own build. It's up top. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Forthcoming. I mean, you could put points into this, but you lose a ton of skill effect duration. So if you're running like Soul Offering Sigil, it's not very ideal. Which I think Soul Offering and Sigil of Power are kind of necessary. They're kind of necessary for bosses like Zest. I mean, it's not necessary, but it's definitely quality of life. It actually is like, will double your damage and help you one-shot bosses. So sad they trashed the hardest item to get in the game. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. They didn't just trash the item, they trashed the whole build. The item, like the cooldown would be fine on it if you could still do mana. Like if you could still do a mana build and take like Eldritch Battery, and if you could take Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter and stack mana still, like you wouldn't have to worry about taking Blood Magic and struggling with your life and your ES. Like you could get 10,000 ES again. The problem is they trashed like literally the entire build. The entire build. I'm sure there is some Temporalis build or something. There is some Temporalis build that exists that probably is very, very strong for non-blink. It's probably some like spell cooldown. Who knows? Probably some spell that has like a base cooldown of 2 seconds that's just overpowered when you can spam it. Probably is some insane build. In fact, this would be insane for minion builds. For command minion builds, I'm pretty sure. Because well, actually, no, because I think commands are separate. Affected separately, but yeah, I don't know. We could look into getting a helmet with like 300 ES. Let's look at how expensive it would be. We want a helmet with crit chance, ES, spirit focus, or spirit corruption. Let's see how expensive this is gonna be. We'll say 300 ES. We'll go Spirit Enchant of 23, because I want to see if we can get one for mapping, is the reason why, and then we want critical hit chance on it. Everything else doesn't really matter. Fire res, cold res would be nice. Okay, there's actually one listed. I think we need cold res on it though, not gonna lie. What happens if we take this off? 48%. What's our chaos res? 51. Can we just run with less chaos res? Let's buy this one for 10 div. Wait, I might be broke. I might not have enough to buy this. Wait a second. Omen. Oh, Lord. We're kind of broke. Wait. One sec. Selling some stuff. Wait a second, my friend. I want Chaos Orb. I have Sinistral Annulment. Please. Okay, it's like 3 divs. How many of these do we have? Like 20? For... Why is this not selling? Oh, it's backwards. This needs to be like 15. I'm so confused. Wait, this is like 6. Whatever. What else can we sell off? We might be able to sell some fracturing orbs off for some currency. I'm literally 1 Chaos Orb short. All right, here we go. I have acquired the monies, and we're going to see how this goes now for mapping. For mapping in particular. This should be better. Should be good. I think this helmet has 23 spirit on it. 26 spirit. Rarity, crit, cold. 320 ES, 10 div. It's actually kind of high rolls on everything too, so we'll invest a little bit into it. This will be our helmet for mapping. And this should, nice. This gets us capped for everything. We're just not chaos capped in particular. I mean, we could always put like a chaos gem. Get like 2 chaos cores. I'm still watching your stream, but FYI, I need some divvies. Yeah, I do, but we're chilling. We got them now. We're broke, but we're gonna test this out for mapping now. It's a nice wand. Yeah, we you know, we annulled the extra cold damage today and got some spell damage on it. Not very ideal. The focus we got is pretty good. Res caps us and +2 with, you know. This was just posted when I bought it, so I think we got a pretty good deal, because anything similar to this is like a freaking mirror. It doesn't have a cast speed or anything crazy on it, but we don't need that. It's actually a bit detrimental. We'll try to run some maps now and see how it goes. We'll run some quantity rarity maps. We'll deli these as well. We'll deli them with just pack size. I don't want to go too crazy on the deli until we know whether or not this is going to work. And we can look for some of our quant maps. We should have quite a few quant maps, not gonna lie. Should I try a Desperate Alliance run or just sell it for 4 div? I recommend selling them for 4 div. Why not? It's really, I mean, you could always get lucky, don't get me wrong, and get an item worth like 300, 400 div. But from my experience, running those, it's just a money loss. It's money loss, money sink. You're better off selling them, at least from my experience. Like I said, it's going to be different for everyone, but that was my personal experience. I just lost money running them. It's really, really hard. There's so many modifiers that you can roll that it kind of sucks. But you can sell carries and break even too, you know. You also sacrifice, like, yeah,
try it at least. Like Zhao's right. Try it. Know your limit. You do sacrifice a lot of quantity of relics, movement speed, other stuff. I will put 20. No. Hold on to them. Hold on to them. I am good for now. Hee hee. Hello guys, just found it. Is it good? What price should I put? Oh, this is actually pretty nice. Looks pretty nasty. Could be like 20 div, could be 100, hard to say. People use crossbows, but not many, and it might be hard to sell. That's a pretty sick emerald. Proj damage, triple crossbow modifier. Damage, attack speed, crossbow, reload speed. Yeah, I mean they're pretty easy. It's all you do. You deal like 75% less damage. I think last league it also used to give him like 100% more health or something. Can't remember. The damage reduction part is the equivalent of completing a key with like Enfeeble and Spiked Shell, right? With no boons. It's not that bad. Like the damage reduction is like equivalent to Enfeeble and Blunt Sword being an affliction. So as long as you don't get those two while trying to do the run, you're chilling. Now if you do get Enfeeble and Blunt Sword and Spiked Shell while doing a Desperate Alliance run, you're kind of doomed. Like you're actually kind of doomed. We'll try to run this on this one. Reduced XP, but we gain a lot of rarity. Not a lot, but a decent amount. And we'll try this out with Cass on Dodge. I'm going to let the map load in. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. We'll go from there.
All right. I'm going. If you have a strong build, you can buy them and carry 3 to 4 people, so it pays for itself. Yeah, that's like that's true. It's true, but it's also like, why are we getting perma stunned? Like, why is this a thing? It's true, but it's yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have 6,000. I have like I have like 30,000 effective health, and I'm getting one shot on a tier 15 map with no mods. What is that? How is that right? And we're getting perma CC'd. I'm res capped, by the way, with a ton of life. Yeah, I don't know. This build is doomed. This build is doomed. We retire it, we go back to bleed. We retire the build and we go back to bleed. I have way too much energy shield and res to be getting one shot. Oh, we actually are not cold capped. That could be part of the problem. Yeah, it's so doomed without Grim Feast. Like, what is this? What is this? I'm getting perma CC'd with no mods on the map and res cap with stun charm and staunching charm. What is this? This has to be the worst build in the game. For how expensive this item is, it's got to be the worst build in the game. What? What is this? What is this? Why am I getting frozen? For literally, oh my gosh. What is that? Like, how bad is this build? We're never playing this again, by the way. I'm respecking. We're buying Castaway and we're respecking. We're buying Castaway and respecking. This is doomed. It's not playable. It's not winnable. It's not possible. It's, yeah. We're buying Castaway and respecking. This is not playable. This is not playable. We are running some maps. We're getting enough gold to respec, and we're out of here. We're never putting this item back on. Never again. Maybe it'd be better with Alpha's Howl. Maybe it'd be better with Alpha's Howl. This is doomed. It's actually doomed. Please bring for Castaway. No one's posting one, so we're gonna have to join like a leech group or something. Maybe this is more playable with Alpha's Howl, but I don't know. This is doomed. This is actually doomed. To have 6,000 energy shield, 1,500 life, and to get one shot and frozen for 35 million seconds is not was not in my to-do list of how we'd be playing. They broke this build, and it is doomed. I have Castaway, bro. Come if you want. I don't have any gold to give you. I don't have any gold to give you. Or any currency, I mean. I could give you like a divine or two. I could give you like a divine or two. But yeah, let's do this. Let's get it done. I'm done with this. We're going back to Bleed Mage.
We're going back to Bleed Mage. Nice. Invite me, Fearless XD. And Chandu, I guess you can come too if you want. Oh yeah, that's right. Jason Vegas. Oh, I think there's two. Not online. Did I misspell that? Jason Vegas. Well, let me try one more map. Let's try a map with we'll put Deli on it again. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more map. Oh, Jason _V. Yeah, I will, let me do one more map real quick. It could just be that I didn't have cast on critical on. Like, that might be the difference maker. It could be. We might have to use Alpha's Howl to have both cast on crits active. We could also run another cast on crit if we used a Scepter. We could use a Scepter and run, like, multiple cast on crits. But it's not really, like, possible because... Or it's not really going to do much because of the mana costs compared to life. This is kind of doomed. We run one more map and then I will come along. Taking forever to load in, though. Oh, my lord. Bruh. Bruh. What was that? I don't understand what's going on. Why am I getting one shot through 20,000 effective health? Why am I getting one shot on every single map? Why do I also have, does anyone know why I have 0 evasion? Why do I have 0 evasion with Alpha's Howl on? Is it a node I'm taking on my tree or something, or an ascendancy thing? Shouldn't I have some evasion? Got a fracturing orb, nice. Bro, this is actually so awfully horrible that I can't even put it into words. Why am I getting one shot through 30,000, 20,000 effective health? I'm res capped with do I have T3 supports? No. I do not. I get asked this question all the time. I get asked this question all the time if I have T3 supports.
I just want to know how anyone manages to play with an ES build, given that this is what happens with ES. I mean, it does kind of work. If you don't mind dying a lot, it definitely works. Especially if you don't mind doing that juice of maps. I mean, it's kind of it's a fun build, but we might have to respec or something. We might have to get some gold. Either that or we level a new character and just put this on that new character. It's also an option. See, like, now it's fine. Now it's fine, but before it was not fine. We could take Olras Resolve too, but the problem is Olras Resolve has, like, no charges. I hate that item. How'd the trial go with this build? You don't want to know. We may have died on the second floor to a trap. Are you taking any of the stun and ailment threshold nodes on the tree? No. I can't really afford to because we don't have any passive points to allocate, and we're level 96, so like at most we get a little bit more. But you are right. On a minion build, like specifically, these nodes are what really saved my life. I forgot about that. That until I allocated these nodes on my minion build, the same thing happens. And we could move out of pure power. Pure power is probably pretty useless. We can move out of it and go. Yeah, we can't even really get there. Yeah, ES is stun threshold. You're right. You are definitely right. Maybe we try again. Let's do this Castaway. If anybody wants Castaway, Jason has one. If anyone has Castaway, let us know. We'll give it like 2 or 3 minutes before we start. Do you need a gold map or anything, or a quant rarity map? On the upper right. Oh. Wait, there are 3 nodes right here that we could take. How would we take these though? Where I thought we have extra points somewhere. I know that. We could come out of like 2 of these nodes. Or even this node. No, we need this node. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. We have to go into those nodes. For sure we have to. Maybe we drop the CDR from here. We could drop the CDR from there, and then... Or we could drop max ES up here, but this might be too valuable. We might lose too much health with that. We could also just get rid of the Adorned, use regular jewels, but we'd lose a lot of ES. But genuinely speaking, though, genuinely, Does anyone know in the stream why I have 0% evasion with Alpha's Howl on? Does anyone know? We could also try running Trample Toe, but then we'd really have 0 ES. We could also try going out of Blood Magic and using our mana stacking rings. Could be an option. We need those crit nodes. We need the spirits. Yeah, we're going to have to come out of CDR nodes. Let's check our blinks cooldown as is. Blink, 0.7. I think it goes up to like 0.8. So we'll gain like a whole 0.2 on it. Yeah, it goes up to 0.8. That is a feels bad man moment. But we'll try to allocate these. Alright, now we go to Jason's hideout, and then we invite Chindu. I think you're right, though. We could also try moving around like an ES jewel, potentially, if we need the CDR. We'll check the actual blink cooldown in a second. 0.8 is not that good. You just need one node where CI is. Yeah. But we can't cast spells with CI. Because we have blood magic. I mean, we could also just go back to bleed build. We could go back to bleed and just use Temporalis on that build and have no evasion since we do enough damage. And we could just spec strength back into int. We could spec strength into int to get a higher level blink, right? I mean, that's like option number 2. It's probably the road we're going to have to go down. Is we go back to the, yeah, that might be what we have to do. Oh, you just need one of them? Yeah, if we gain 10% of our max ES, when we have like 5,000 ES, it would be a lot higher threshold. Chindu, you have like a minute at most. Otherwise, we go. Because like... We can test. Let's do what you said. We'll take 2 of these off and put them back in CDR. All right, nice. Chandu, what's your name? I thought it was like, why so serious? Oh yeah, with no, it's just at the end. All right, we go for Castaway. We go. All right. Ready, Freddy. Guys, I apologize for the load time, but it is kind of bad. Hopefully we're getting a new processor soon, though. Hopefully. Why am I still loading? Okay, never mind. We are actually here. Okay. Now we bomb. Very nice. The bomb is here in the middle. Or not the bomb, the place where you put the bomb. Oh my gosh, this guy just blinked on top of me and got one shot. Koses. Running any unique relics? No. Not at the moment. We are not, we are testing some blink stuff. Very nice. Very nice. I gave you a div, Mr. Jason. I think Why So Serious picked it up, but that was for Mr. Jason. 2.4 mil. Okay, we can respec. We can respec. I would give you more, but I am broke. I am extra broke right now. Alright, we set the Temporalis build to the side. We might be able to level a new character and just use that character's storage and incorporate it into the build there. But we are going to respec back to bleed for the time being. I think we've min-maxed this pretty much as best as we can. I think we've min-maxed it as best as we can for now. Just for now. We'll come back to this. We are we'll throw all the gear in here or something. This is like our recom tab, unfortunately. Wait. We could run one more map. I forgot. We're gonna run one more map with this actually. Maybe a couple. The reason why is that shoot, we need to spec all the... Yeah, we'll run a couple more maps. And the reason why is that... Get some footage of this. And, yeah. I think I have some really juiced quant maps somewhere on here that we could just try for fun. At least I thought I had some juiced quant maps. Maybe I don't. Maybe we ran them all. We'll try like one more Try a couple more maps. I don't want to give up entirely. We have gold to respec, which is good. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. And we'll run like a couple more maps just to see if the stun threshold node helps. Okay, we actually have some nice maps here that would not be bad to run. Okay, we need a really high quant waystone for these. And where are they relative to us now? How is the build going? We got it a lot stronger than yesterday. It's better, but it's not perfect. It's not amazing by any means. We're still struggling a little bit on some maps, getting one shot here and there. It's definitely not a build that you probably want to run all the time for everything. Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to put it. We'll try a different focus too for mapping. Let's try a different focus also. We'll put these supports back into lightning bolt. What am I missing? We have everything now. We have everything. We even have a good focus that I just bought for like 30 div. +2. This was just posted when I bought it. It's T1 flat ES. But it's on a bad base. 105 spell, 90 lightning, +2 spells, and it res caps us. Arctic armor solves the death. Yeah, but we can't fit Arctic armor into the build with cast on critical and cast on dodge. We'd have to take something off. Unless you told me, I think you told me there's a solution to that. Could be wrong. But we have everything. We got the Adorned. We got a 91% Adorned. We got a 4% +12 spirits against the darkness. We have pretty much everything. We got all the Adorned jewels. Stacked ES. We're at like 5,000 ES with this shield on with Deepest Tower. And we're at like 3.5k with this focus on. But this one gives us significantly more damage. The damage difference between these two is actually kind of crazy. We're at 64k. Now we go up to 88k with this one. Do I want to use this Waystone map? Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure. Do I have Profane Commander? No. I don't think I do. Oh. Yeah, but we wouldn't even be able to anoint that. This actually isn't that bad. But we wouldn't be able to anoint it because our amulet's corrupted. With barbaric strength, and we paid 50 divs for this amulet. I have corrupted these the entire league and never hit +1 all. Quantity rarity. This is a juicy waystone. What about Megalomaniac? That is an option too. That is also an option. So what? We'd go, but how much does Arctic armor cost? What does Arctic armor do? Arctic armor, PoE2. Oh, so it's like Wind Dancer, but it just does a cold blast instead. Basically Wind Dancer. but it's probably cheap, right? It's only 30 spirit. 5% of 250 would be actually probably be a lot, right? I can't. Boston. Better than Wind Dancer? Yeah, Wind Dancer's actually OP. I mean, for the evasion, if you're evasion, it's OP. But yeah, the knockback effect of it is OP, especially if you spec into it. Yeah, we might have to try that and go Arctic Armor. We did a Castaway, which is chill, you know. I have to find these maps again. I have no idea where they were at. These are our quant rarity maps, I think, somewhere in here. No, these are not the maps I was just looking at, but they might work. Let me find the ones. Where were the ones I was just looking at? Sorry, Boston, one sec. Just trying to find these fractured maps. These things are such a pain in the butt to find. This is why mapping is frustrating sometimes. Can never find something once you leave. It wasn't here. There's no way to search. Dead Rabbit has an auto bomber build on his YouTube. Yeah, I don't really like watching Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit's guides are way out of budget from what I've seen. I'll take a look at it. Maybe it is in budget, but like when he did his bow build guide and stuff, he had like a mirror bow for that. It's just not realistic to copy. When I find it, I may want to bookmark. You're right. Bookmarking it probably would have been smart. Can we get a breach on it, though, is the question. These are already juiced. All right, we'll just go to Crypt, whatever. We'll go here. We'll find it later. And now we see if the build works or if it fails. Does it work or does it fail? We're going to try a really juiced quant rarity map. We have lost 30 hours worth of XP trying out this build. I was using omens and I was dying too frequently. I gave up using omens. We're down to 0% XP. I lost like 5% XP every time I died with an omen. Very unlucky. But we're still chilling. All right, we have arrived. Time to zoom. Guys, this is a 300% quantity map. What level am I? 96. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, we respawned right next to it, too. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Alright. Maybe we try with Trample Toe. Trample Toe might be a difference maker. Fast metabolism fix some problems too. So what? We'd go fast metabolism with Arctic armor. We could definitely do that. Is there a threshold of how much evasion you need to have before you start gaining evasion? That was a very underwhelming map. Not gonna lie. Oh, fast metabolisms are notable. See, I'm a noob. Profane commander with fast metabolism. Fast metabolism. That might work. We'd have to re-anoint an entirely new amulet, though. Oh. Yeah, I see. Fast metabolism. Yeah. I still think you'll enjoy Whirling Slash better than Auto Bomber. Yeah, but if Whirling Slash can't pew pew pow pow a boss, Your build seems good, lol. The build seems good, but you were right next to me the whole time because I had to hop around so much. I just wasn't doing that much damage unless I used something. I mean, we could always use 2 casts on criticals, or we could put something else into casts on dodge, because, like, we could also put a lower ball lightning into cast on dodge. I don't think that this really matters. 109 mana, like, we could, or no, this has to be level 11. I forgot. It has to be level 11. Try another, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try Trample Toes. It's probably just going to brick because I'll have no ES at all. I'll have no ES. We lost, like, yeah, 2,000 ES. We could always try, like, a helmet, right? We could try, but then we lose our spirit. But we could try cast on dodge with a, like, energy shield helmet like this one. And just use cast on dodge instead of cast on critical. We'll try this, and we'll try something else, too. And turn off the cast on crit and turn on Arctic armor just to test it. We still don't have enough spirit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, with the Alpha's Howl. Okay, yeah, we'll try this. We'll try this with, we'll just make an Arctic armor, whatever level we can. Level 16, it looks like. Or this is level, like, 13. Wait, what the heck? I use Trample Toe and Cast on Dodge, but you need very high Blink cooldown. You need all spells instead of Lightning on Wand to get a Blink cooldown. Yeah. No, the plus spells, though, on the Wand, that doesn't actually affect Blink's cooldown. That just affects Blink's distance. And part of the cooldown is that, like, when I blink, right, I lose 30% of my life. Or 25-ish percent every time I blink. Oh, I can make it 19. No, I can't. No gems. We'll just go with 13. It shouldn't make it that big of a difference. We go with this. With Trample Toe. Trample Toe is going to be a massive damage difference. I already know, but we might have to go into some area of effect nodes. It does bring cooldown down. Check the gem description. Well, like if we look at... I don't really want to use these low-level spirit gems that I have because they're like 5 divines to buy them back. I thought it just affected distance. Right? Because we were at 4.5 before... Or we're at level 19. Let's do some testing. Let's go to TFT. Hopefully someone is online selling these. On TFT or something. Bulk. Uncut gem. This guy. 2,000 stock on level 20 skill gems. It's like, I wonder who bought all of them and relisted them all. This was a long time ago.
I think you need 1.2k plus evasion rating for 1%. Why is that a thing? Why is that even a thing? If that's the case, yeah, if that is the case, we'll test it right here. We'll buy a level 20 blink and just see. We actually need a few of these, but I'm broke, so I have to hold off on them for now. Well, actually, let's look at the stash. I might have something in here somewhere. Yeah, we're chilling. All right, so Blink is currently at 0.73 second cooldown, 0.55 cast time. And on the gem itself, it is... Doesn't say. Okay, it is... Wait, why doesn't it say on the gem? We're at 0.73, 0.55. 0.73, 0.55. And when we upgrade to level 20... It's still 0.73, 0.55. It might go up in intervals, though. My bad, you need Aura 21 level. No, all good. Okay, let's try this then. We actually have a quant rarity map right at the start. Yeah, it might affect cooldown in like intervals of... Well, here's the other thing too. We can check this way. Okay, you are right. It does affect it. Wait, let me see though. Blink. Okay, you're definitely right. It does affect it. I mean, this is a crazy idea, but what's stopping us from just running a staff then, right? Like, what's stopping us from just running a staff with a lightning and spell damage on it instead of a wand, right? Because whether we get +4 all on a wand and +2 on a focus... I mean, obviously you can get more combined damage on a wand and a focus, but not without paying a mirror. So why don't we just get a staff? Why don't we just get a staff with like 200% spell damage, lightning damage, +6 at that point? You know what I'm saying? If it affects the cooldown that much, like it actually is noticeable, you're right. And Spark gets affected a lot more. Well, not really. Actually, in that part. Let's try this with... Yeah, I know, but if we get plus all skills in a wand combined with a focus and a wand, it's the same. And getting a wand with 100%, like the only thing that really... Because you don't need crit chance on a focus. Crit chance on a focus does nothing. It gives you extra talent points if you have like really high roll. Right, so combined on a focus and a wand, like you're... We might be chilling. We might be chilling. We need to look at a staff. And we can also socket extra levels. Here's the thing about a staff. You can corrupt a staff and get 3 sockets for a total of +9
Whereas with a wand and everything else, you only get +7 at most, or +5, +6, +7. Yeah, the crest gives too much cooldown to give up, but like we're already like right now we're like 0 cooldown, right? And also, I actually tested this yesterday. The crest doesn't give that much cooldown actually. I mean, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot and be wrong here, but we bought one of these. And let's go back to our other weapon set just to show you. So the crest puts our blink. My alarm's going off, 1 sec. It brings the blink from 0.7, like 3 to 0.62. It only shaves like 0.1 seconds off because there's diminishing returns on cooldown recovery. Because like I said, the CDR does not get applied before the Temporalis. If it did, this would be OP. If cooldown was applied before Temporalis' reductions, this would be really OP. But Temporalis reductions get applied first. 1 sec, guys. All right. All right, guys, I've returned. We have a new mission. Is Sigil of Power an ability that you can actually use, or is it only granted from his staff? That's what I need to find out right now. I think only the staff grants it. Yeah. Only the staff can grant Sigil of Power. That's fine. There's none in the game. There's not a single one in the game. Put support gems for Arctic armor. And quality. We'll test it a little bit first. We'll min-max it. We're testing the min right now. We'll test the max next. Gives life and removes debuff every 2 seconds. Okay, we'll look at that maybe. We test with the wand first with Trample Toe. Let's actually, we'll test without Arctic Armor real quick. We're test cast on critical. Okay, wait. Cast on critical or Trample Toe might actually be the difference maker. It may have just been a Trample Toe diff. Because now we're kind of destroying. It may have just been a Trample Toe diff, now that I think about it. Now that we're in some maps and we're testing Trample Toe. But the question is, how do I get my resistances back?
The only thing we're really worried about right now is fire, I guess. Okay, well, we actually... Never mind, we just got obliterated. How do I know if the cast on crit is activating? Because I'm doing a lot more than without it on. We could try taking it off. I mean, I definitely notice that Arctic armor. Let's turn this on. We're going to have to test this in breach zones, too. We're going to have to test this in a breach zone to really see if it's the difference or not. How much extra spirit do we have? 64. How much do we need if we take this off? What about if we put the helmet on for mapping? I guess he did not want the amulet. That's fine. Let's test the helmet now for more yes. This will just be more survivability. This should help res cap us as well, I think. If I'm not mistaken, it might also not. But I think if we can get this to work, what we do is we get a +6 chiming staff when we fractured the +6, and we craft it out. And we look for, like, T1 spell damage %, T1% lightning, crit chance, and cast speed. Okay, Arctic armor, yes, I notice it. Or wait, no, it's not even on. Oh, because we have cast on dodge blink. This is testing with the helmet. Well, we died. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, okay, let's try a breach zone now with this setup. With this setup, but no cast on crit. Because you're right, cast on crit might not be activating. We might have to use like lower level arcs in cast on crit too. It's hard to say. Someone wants to buy the Grim Nails, but someone who won a giveaway actually won this item. We can't sell it. That's a giveaway item. My bad, sir. Okay, let's test Breach Stone. Wait, it actually is a trample toe diff. Wait, that was the problem the whole time. What in the heck? Wait, that was the problem, was trample toe. We don't even need spark. Wait. What's our crit with this, though? This is without Arctic armor, too. This might just be broken. We may have found out the solution. But I think the next solution, I'm not even lying, is to swap to a staff instead of a wand focus. We're going to lose even more ES, but we can fix it by just getting a better ES helmet. We'll have to craft the staff out ourselves too, since there's none on the entire market. Wait, that was actually the problem. No trample toe. Then we need deepest tower for bossing. Wait, why am I doing no damage all of a sudden? Oh, because we don't have cast on critical. We need cast on critical for the boss. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out, though. Me not activating hands is triggering you. Yeah. Okay, so it is a trample toe diff, and here's the solution. Here's the solution. 2 weapon sets. Weapon set 1 uses cast on critical. Weapon set 2 uses a staff, but cast on dodge. That's the solution. So we need a really good +6 staff with ideally that has sigil of power too, because we could also just use the staff. But the staff we're gonna have to craft ourselves. It's gonna be very, very expensive, very expensive, because we need to essentially get. Yeah, the staff's gonna be the hardest part of the craft. But we could try to craft one ourselves. We could try to. Might be hard, but we can try. We'll use a staff for mapping for the +8. In addition, we could try to corrupt it, get an extra socket, unless people end up wanting to mirror it. But we'll do weapon set 1 as wand focus for spark.
Weapon set 2 and cast on critical. So we'll use weapon set 1 for bossing with cast on critical, weapon set 2 with cast on dodge for mapping with a chiming staff instead. And we'll test out the viability of just using a chiming staff. This is a fire damage chiming staff, so no modifiers to anything on this. And we'll test out the viability of it right here. We lose a lot of ES doing this. We gain some back with the helmet. So we only have 3k ES, but you could get like a 500 ES helmet and have significantly more ES than this with the Adorned setup. This is it though. I think we have figured it out. And we take CDR on there. We need the ES on the helmet, so we can't really socket ES into it. Quant rarity, nice. This is what we were looking for. Boom. Okay, crit chance. Let's actually, yeah, let's juice this map out. This will teach us or show us whether we're strong or weak. We'll do pack size. Why not? All right. I'm excited now. I think we have it now. Okay, here we go. Here were the maps earlier, too, that I was trying to find. We'll do this Hidden Grotto map, and we'll put this map in. This should be a really hard map. We could also try running... The problem is, because it's a trample toe diff, we can't really rely on using Alpha's Howl or Deepest Tower while mapping, which means we're going to struggle with Spirit. We could... Yeah, it would be rough. Bookmark. We bookmarked it by opening it this time. Okay, we'll try with the staff. We already know it works with wand. We'll try with wand. And yes, you could get a wand and a focus. You could get a wand and a focus, guys, and get more damage, or about the same as a staff, and more ES. But the thing is that your potential max spell levels are lower. And lower by default, so you get more spell skills out of a staff, since you can put 2 sockets in by default. This is it, though. This is the solution. We figured it out. We need a staff. We don't... That's the difference maker, is a staff. It's not a wand or a focus with plus spell skills. You get more spell skills out of a staff, and... You can roll a staff to be just as good as a wand and a focus combined. It's about 20% worse, but at the cost of 1 additional level, and you can fix it because if you do it on a chiming staff, here's the thing. If you use a chiming staff, you're chilling because on a chiming staff, you get, oh my gosh, it works. It actually works. This is it. We need a staff, though. So bad. But the reason why you use a chiming staff is because you make up for the lost stats, like the 20% less stats. You make up by having a chiming staff that grants sigil of powers. You get like an extra, what, 100% spell damage. So we need a level 84 chiming staff. We need to fracture plus 6 spell skills on it. And then we need to craft crit chance and spell damage minimum because we need to be crit capped. But it should be easier to crit cap on... a staff also, so which means we could drop crit nodes. Oh my gosh, it works with trample toe. Okay, this is a lot more fun than bleed mage. And we're actually killing rares now, and we don't even need cast on crit, and we're using min-level spells. Like, this is all lightning bolt. We need on. We need on, actually.
We got a Shrine Scepter. Very nice. We'll corrupt it. Wait, this is actually OP. And it's going to be even more OP if we get a staff with +6. Oh my gosh, guys. We're blasting, actually. It was a trample toe diff the whole time, and if we get a staff, we're going to be even more OP. It just needs to be a god tier staff. Okay, well, we got one shot by the boss, but we can fix that. We can fix the getting one shot by a boss part. This is going to be... Okay, these are very, very expensive. We probably can settle on one less rune of power level. These are a 50 div base. The base for this is 50 divs. So we're gonna drop item levels to like 80 or 79. Whatever can still roll +6 on it. This is it, though. We don't even need Spark. We're not going to need anything. Except for bossing. Imagine we chance this into another Gloom Scepter and we pay for all the upgrades for the build using this Guiding Palm of the Eye. I mean, what are the odds, right? That would be pretty sick, though. Pretty sick. Boom. We did not. We got Spirit on it, though. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's really nicely rolled, too. PoE overlay is not working. I have no idea how much these go for. I'm going to say like 5 div. Bro, we figured it out, though. We need a staff. We need a staff. A +6 staff is what we need. But not any +6. We need it fractured. What item level is this? 80. Okay, we need to check Craft of Exile. Okay, it's 71, 81 on his staff. Looks like 81 is like our best bet, but we probably want to settle for 80 and go for like T1 spell damage. Or, I mean, we could always go for T1 lightning. What is a critical hit chance for spells? 76. Cast speed is 80. And we need... We're good on all spell skills, so we just get like a level 81. Should be chilling with level 80. 3 div base. Still got Desperate Alliance. No, sorry. How am I getting so much ES with only the focus? We have a helmet for mapping. For mapping, we use the helmet. For bossing, we use like Deepest Tower, but we have just this helmet, and then we bought an Adorned. This is how to fix ES problems on these builds, is through an Adorned.
And we took every jewel socket node on the tree and got 20%. Like, we made all these last night. I think I bought one of these already made for 5 div because it was like a steal. But these were like 5 div, 1 to 5 div a piece to buy to make yourself. We have one bad one. This one right here is 1817, but all the rest are like as close to perfectly rolled as possible. 2017 with an implicit. Immune to maim, 1315. 13% crit, 15% LE, and I think we have this one here. It's not that good, but it has an implicit. So we actually have, we could improve our Adorned, and we could improve everything else too. So we have lots of ES now. We have everything. We need a crafter with a lot of money. We need a crafter with a lot of money who is willing to give us like a mirror. I must message someone. I am broke, but I found the Temporalis solution. How much ES do we lose if we take the focus off, though, is the question. Okay, we still have 2,800. Like, we should be fine. Why do the jewels only have 2 stats? They have to for an Adorned. Adorned increases the effect of magic jewel socket passives if they're corrupted. So, like, I have a 91% Adorned, which this is like 100 div, 150 div. It increases the effect of all these by 91%. But they have to be magic and they have to be corrupted. So we fixed the ES problem by going an Adorned build. And we also got ones with crit, so we're crit capped from that. Crit spell damage bonus as well. So we're chilling in that regard. Need chiming staff +6 spell damage T1 lightning damage T1. All right, we have messaged on. We have messaged on. We have messaged on. I am broke. I literally have 0 divines to my name, but we told him we found the solution to Temporalis. We need. Good luck, Mr. Saint. I hope you had or are having a nice day at work and are looking forward to the weekend. Thanks for tuning in. All right, guys. I messaged some people. We'll see what they say. But I think this is the solution to Temporalis. I think it is. You don't really need the ES from a focus. You can get ES from like a very crazy ES helm. And we can run some more maps to do a little bit more testing as well on this, but I'm pretty sure that this is the solution. In fact, I'm almost confident of it, but we're gonna test it out. We got another quant rarity map. We can just start throwing these on random nodes. Where are my other... Do I have any more quant maps right here? XP gain. This was our juice zone, but we died on half the maps we did in this zone, unfortunately. We do have some quant rarity here, I guess. We could run this in Abyss. Guys, we found the solution, though, like we did. We found the solution to Temporalis. We just need to craft it, but we're broke. We're going to have to sell some stuff to attempt to craft it. Guys, this is OP. This is actually OP. We don't even need cast on critical except for bossing. Guys, how OP is this? Trample Toe was the difference. Trample Toe is the diff. That's it. We got it. Trample Toe was the differ. Think this will get nerfed next league? No. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It could. You never know. Alright, we really need to pray that some of these fractures hit here. Is this the item level 84 one? No. This is a bit expensive, actually. We're going to try to craft out a staff for this build. It's going to be very expensive. But we'll try our best, and we'll settle on what we can get to start out with. It's never going to be as much damage as a focus or a wand, but you will get more boss damage kind of maybe out of a staff. Guess he gave me some maps. All right, we really need this to hit. He said thank you. Boom. No, we missed. Thank you. We missed. Very unlucky. We needed, I mean, this might still sell for 3 div. Maybe even 2 div. Who else invited me? This guy wants 1 Chaos Orb. We just paid 3 div and then immediately bought another one for 1 Chaos. But yeah, I don't think it'll get nerfed. This build has been around forever. We're just kind of, I mean, if anything, we haven't really came up with anything new. This is all like existing stuff. No, he fractured the mana again. No. The rest of these are all 1 div. $20 div, very nice. All right, these get expensive very fast, very fast. The item level needs to be at least item level 80. That's the problem. This guy actually, nice. Bucky Cucky. What a beautiful name, Bucky Cucky. If we could get a staff ready for this build, it would be insane. No, mana again, bro. 3 times in a row we hit mana. Oh, that was like the last base that's on here. This last guy. 107%. There is one for a div, but it's not really what we want. Someone invited me? The Korean man. 3 chaos. Okay, we get another attempt for 3 more chaos. Come on, man. Load in, por favor. Nice. We actually hit the crit, so we have a workable base now. He said thank you. Thank you very much, sir. We have a workable base. It might be a little bit too high of an item level. We can actually roll T1 damage on this, but we can roll T1 damage that bricks it. We're going to basically spam for +6 all spell skills. and then slam. Or slam off of rolling something good. This actually has T1 cast speed on it. Very nice. Maybe we'll start by just trying to annul. Okay, we still have open suffix. Life per enemy killed. We annul again. T1 mana, T1 chaos. Okay. I think we just chaos spam. Okay, we're out of chaos orbs. We are broke. We actually just rolled T1 spell damage? No, it's like T2. Okay, this is probably going to be very expensive. Not going to lie, we're going to need a lot of divs to work with. Going to need a lot to roll +6 and then a lot of whittlings, etc. The next test, though, is to push rarity a little bit higher. We have a fractured base. It's not item level 84, but it's fractured with crit chance, which is like the lowest level mod on the item, so should be pretty fine. We'll slam out some more waystones. Oh, reduced recovery rate. I don't think matters. Well, maybe it does. We'll see. We'll just start running some random waystones and go from there. We have a lot of items on the market right now that could sell and help us pay for this expedition here. Cast speed, spell damage, critical hit chance, magnitude of ailments. That's actually a pretty good time lost sapphire, not gonna lie, for a caster such as myself. But unfortunately, we're using a spirit casteroo amulet. Oh, this is actually the beast one. If we hit the fracture on this one, we're chilling. We'll just give him 2 div just to try, because this is item level 84, so this is what we ideally want for level 19 Sigil of Power, because we could use this staff for, like, bossing, too, with Sigil of Power, or we could use 2 weapon sets, which would be more ideal with cast on crit on one, cast on dodge on the other. Probably going to miss this, but if we hit, it'll be absolutely nuts. This is like the only one in the game. We could buy item level bases and chaos spam it and then fracture it, but no, we fractured the cold. Well, we could chaos this, like, imagine I just chaosed, like, plus 1 billion spell levels on that. Okay, we have a workable base, a dead base. Throw these in here. Now we need to find all my quant rarity maps, which are like over here somewhere. It's in a zone where I cleared like all the maps, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Right here. Oh, another cat wisp. Can we get another Spirit of the Cat? That's the question of the day. Can we get our second Spirit of the Cat? We'll actually let this like run through stuff. We'll probably come back and do the boss, and the reason being that we keep dying on bosses, so... Okay, the boss damage is kind of rough because we need some more items. We need some more items for the boss damage to really start popping out. Yeah, we'll need first of all, we have to remember to swap our helmet, and we're gonna need that staff at some point probably. Why is Arctic armor getting auto enabled? Yeah, the entire, like, this build I could not get to work, and we threw trample toe on, and now it's broken. But with that being said, it's not like it's really good actually. I'm not gonna lie, this is insane. But yeah, we need to craft a staff. That's our problem right now. We need a staff. We need a better staff for this build as a whole, and yeah, we that'll be step one, I guess. Let's put more deli on this next key. Let's put more. Let's use some suffering. And we'll try to make it as hard as possible. I think this is already slammed all the way. I don't even remember what I asked this guy for. Oh, the chiming staff. No. 25 exalted, sure. Actually, yeah, since it's 25 exalted, we'll buy it. We'll give him 30 just to be nice. This one has a bit more crit chance than the other one, so we'll work on this one. Or try to fracture it at least. This is our last fracturing orb. We missed. Very unlucky. We are officially... Oh, we have one more. We are officially broke, though. We actually have 0 currency. We might have to respec just to do some trial carries and then respec again, if that makes sense. But we'll try Rust Bowl now. We'll try Rust Bowl. We put more deli on the key this time. Okay, I literally disconnected. Like, what could I have done there? I mean, I lost. There was so much on the map, and it all happened so fast that I just disconnected. That could be a problem, but that could also be a problem that gets fixed with a higher ES helmet. There's definitely a solution. God darn it. Need another rarity key. That was Rust Bowl too. Man, that sucks. That was like the best map to do something like that on with. Man, that's a bummer. We try again, though, with isolation, Deli. See, that's just a computer diff. If my computer was better, I don't think I would have died there. We'll try seepage. I think this is an easier map, though, if I'm not mistaken. What other maps do we even have here? We have Grotto, Crypt. Yeah, we'll have to do seepage. It doesn't look as impressive on this map. Okay, that could be a problem too, like just getting stunned like that. We could fix part of the dying problem with the better helmet, but a better helmet is would be like a mirror with the spirit corruption. Maybe. I don't know for certain, but Oh, that's what killed me earlier. I blinked into the freezing shrine. That's what stunned me. I was so confused. But we have figured it out, and we still have a breach. This is with temporal chains on me, by the way. It's probably annoying to listen to because you guys can probably just hear me spam my keys. It's not intentional, though. Okay, whatever. Bub. Whatever. Just one-shot me with a swipe of your hand. Oh, I didn't have, did not have the helmet on. That's why I got one shot. Oh, this has 93% deli on it already. Very nice. All right. I think the rest of these items, though, like we don't need the Alpha's Howl. We don't need the focus, I don't think, and we don't need the boots because we're using trample toe. The deepest tower we can set to the side for bossing, and then we will try to do something like this. Let's put cast on dodge to weapon set 2, and then cast on critical to weapon set 1. And we'll go back to where we were. Quant rarity. Vol Factory. Throw a little cheeky little quant rarity waystone on here. See how it goes. Okay, we probably needed the wand and the focus there. Probably needed the wand and the focus, maybe. With cast on dodge instead of cast on crit. That was very unfortunate. Well, we just wasted our our best waystone there, unfortunately, on the Vol Factory. We have a lot more ES with the focus on. Maybe the focus is better, but like getting a wand with +4 spell skills is just a little bit pain in the butt. We'll try with the wand and the focus skin. It could just be that that staff literally has no damage on it. That's probably why I died there. Probably would not have died if I had my wand and focus on. Even though it has a lot less ES as well. I mean, you can't tell me that's not epic. We just blasted this map like it was nothing. Might be able to blast the trials now too, who knows. Gonna need 2 wands though, 2 weapon sets. One for man, this is gonna suck. No wonder these wands were going for cheap. It's because people want +4 all spell skills. It's unfortunate. We'll put more deli on this again, see how it goes. Pack size isolation, I guess. We'll do hidden grotto. Whoa there. Okay, that was unfortunate. That's because we have Deepest Tower on or something. Yeah. Unlucky. We're bricking so many maps, especially the expensive ones. I keep bricking all the expensive maps by accidentally, Man, that's kind of frustrating. Accidentally forgetting to swap my gear back. The gear swaps are kind of annoying, but it's kind of necessary to kill bosses. Otherwise, the build doesn't do too much damage. Trample toe OP, trample toe broken though. Man, what is that? Like, how does that keep happening? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, how and why does it keep happening? How am I getting stunned? Like, and why does it last so long? I have a stun charm on. It's like, it's got 2 charges. It didn't even proc. It's actually so frustrating. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I don't get why these charms don't work. Like, I'm sitting there stunned, not frozen, stunned. And my charm doesn't proc. Doesn't work. I don't know. Bleh. I'll be right back. Alright, we try a few more maps. We try a few more maps. Well, I guess we started bleeding, and my charm had no charges. That is always a possibility, I guess. See, it's just like, how do you avoid that, man? Do you know if the charm procs on any stun? Because I think it is light and heavy stun, correct? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's, I don't know. What I do know is that we do not have enough currency to run out these keys or whatever, so I know that much. We do not have enough currency. To make a wand or anything, so we're gonna have to spec back.
Gonna have to spec back to make some currency, unfortunately. Cheeky little Azure amulet, very nice. Gamba, yeah. Yeah, we are down bad on currency, but it's alright, we're still chilling. We're gonna need to, unfortunately, respec, make some more money from the trials, and then come back to this. I need to make like 500 divs, so probably, who knows, try to get an instant relic or something along those lines.
guess we could upload a Path of Building community upload as well, so I don't lose track of any of this. Do I know anything about the monk flicker build? I do not. I do not know anything. Nothing at all. How's the auto bomber? It's good. We need a better helmet and we need a +6 staff that actually has like relevant mods on it. I bought a base, I fractured it, but we have no currency. So, and a helmet upgrade's gonna be like with these same stats on a helmet, it's gonna cost a fortune. With the spirit corruption, I want like 450 to 500 ES. With spirit corruption, rarity, crit, cold. Same stats. It's gonna cost a literal fortune. I don't think I'll be able to afford it. At least not for a while. We don't really need rarity on the helmet, but like we don't really have rarity elsewhere on the build, so we may as well grab it right. It's I don't know. It's hard to say. It's very, very hard to say. So, I mean, it's going well, but my computer's not really good enough to keep going with this. So I think what we do is we just respec back into Blood Mage Bleed, and we're chilling from there, right? We make some currency, we do some more trials, and we can worry about this either on Standard or somewhere else. Sent my POB to you. I will take a look. It says this character has not been fetched yet. You can try refreshing it by clicking the refresh character button above. I don't know what that means, but it won't let me look at it. But yeah, I think we spec out of it. If Bruck comes back, like we got it working, it works on maps, right? So it's just something to keep in mind. It works on maps. We got it working. Just need a helmet swap. Really, don't really even need the Alpha's Howl. It's like not even needed, but we'll throw it in there. This is the tab of the setup. All of the gear. I uploaded a POB for reference. But yeah, we'll take a break from the auto bomber. We'll go back to bleed. We're chilling. And we'll probably worry about it on standard or next league, not gonna lie. My computer's just not good enough, and we need like a staff with +6 or a wand with +4. A wand with +4 works, but I think I'd prefer to have a staff at this point. We could make up... I mean, a wand with +4 wouldn't be bad either. We should have maybe crafted out the wand when it was +4 to begin with, instead of going for +5 lightning. Could always make this one better and maybe sell it. I don't know. But as it currently stands, this one probably won't sell. I mean, it works. It's actually really fun. When it was working, I was doing maps, and I was clearing maps in like literally 1 minute or less when it was working. But my computer's not really that good, and so when I tried to put more deli on the map, like 100% plus deli, I just crashed. Like, I crashed from lag, and yeah, that wasn't very fun. Well, when we get some more, like if we could get like 1,000 more divines this league, which probably won't happen, we could buy a better helmet and we could craft out a staff, and I think it'd be OP. Unfortunately, though, I'm not gonna take a loan from anybody or ask anyone for currency to be able to finish out the build. But yeah, refund our passives. Boom. All jewels need to be removed. What other jewels do we have in here? Thought I pulled... Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought I pulled all them out. What in the world?
No, we do have one more. We could have sold the build or something too, like on TFT for like a few mirrors, but again, it's not really just refund everything. It's actually a lot cheaper than I thought it'd be. Holy cow. That was only like 800k. We go back to TFT and we look, or not TFT, I swear. I might actually, I forgot this entirely. Okay, here we go. Wait, that's not right. We were supposed to go down to here, I think. We have too much strength. We need more int. I think we're chilling though. We still have points to allocate. Let's get all my jewels in. Mages need a comeback. Make mages great again. I agree. I think Spark... I don't even think Spark was that overpowered last season. I really don't. Like, was it tanky? Sure. Did it maybe... Like, they could have nerfed the damage and just kept it just as good. I don't know. And kept the mana and all that stuff the same. Just nerfed its damage. It's like, how is that any different than, like, any PoE1 build to ever exist? I don't know. It's a lot of fun, though. It is a really good build. It works. It's just you need a good computer for it too. And I, unfortunately, do not have that great of a computer. How much more dex do we need? We have way too much in. Holy cow. Okay, we need to refund some int into dex and then strength also. Refund passives. Int into dex and then strength. Okay, so we have enough dex now, so all the spare int we can even out with strength, which will actually give us a lot of damage because of Jack of all trades. So now we're chilling. We're back to Blood Mage Bleed. We'll have to run some Barrias or something along those lines and start making some money or something, I guess.
I mean, or we could run some breach stones real quick. Why not? I think I have some of these sitting in my bank. We may as well clear them out. Yeah, we'll just clear these out. We'll put these in guild stash. We do not care about tools catalysts. I didn't even play Spark, but it kind of bothered me how they butchered mages in every possible angle. The mana flash nerf was enough to balance mana stacking. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that the mana flash... I don't think they should have nerfed the mana flash. They could have literally just made the mana flash, like, not... They could have just made it instantly recovers mana, and that's it. The other effects were pointless. The only OP thing about the mana flash was that it didn't only recover your mana, it kept the effect after your mana, after you used it. So if they just changed that, it would have been good. I don't know. It's like one of those things where you can't do much about it at the end of the day. It's GGG kind of sucks sometimes, but what are you going to do, you know? What can you do? We will go back to the realm gates. Feels good to be back, though. Feels good to be back. That's for sure. I'm tired of all that spark, blink, dying. See, this is just so nice. This is so more comfortable. I don't have to, like, stress. I don't have to worry about dying. I don't have to worry about anything. I'm just chilling. I'm literally just chilling. How nice is this? Wow, we actually killed everything too, so we actually got 4 breach rings. Probably should look at the items though. Nothing good. Nada bueno. Oh well. Oh well. Crockies, mate. I mean, how can you beat this, you know? I mean, you can't beat that. You really can't. No. No, boss. And I was looking for like +6 spell skills. And unfortunately, I don't have enough money to craft on anything. So we're chilling for now. Ooh, a chiming staff. Imagine this is the one we need. Not, no. Need +6 all spell. I have one though. Fractured. Just don't have money. Just can't craft ATM. I mean, this is an item level 84 chiming staff, so we could always like, boom, 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 boom. We could always try to fracture this one. We'll set this one to the side actually because it's item level 84. Try to chaos it, get something good on it, and then fracture it eventually. I mean, like, it feels good to be back. Who would ever not want to run Lightning Spear? In patch .2 in Dawn of the Hunt, who would ever want to not run Lightning Spear? I mean, how broken is this? Just one-shot everything anyways. You know, we're chilling. We need a miracle to happen. We need an absolute miracle to get out of this situation. We need a billion divines to just drop on the ground right here from Zesht. Right here from Zesht. Come on. Give me all the divvy divs in the entire game. Give them to me. Boom. I mean, like, you can't really beat that. As a 4th of July gift, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. We'll get more. We'll get more. I need like 1,000 divs. I need like 1,000 divs to begin crafting. So yeah, we'll get them. Even if I, here's the thing. Even if I, let's say, crafted all the gear out, like, we can't really push the build that far until I upgrade my processor. So I actually might be buying a new processor in like the next couple days, hopefully. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I actually am talking to some guy right now on Facebook Marketplace. So maybe we'd worry about it like then or whatever. It's a pretty nasty ring, a little bit. Not really, but a little. Boom, boom, boom. Bye-bye rings. The anvil. Is this good? It's max rolled ish. No, the armor percent's really min. The anvil. T1 Fizzerino. Can we recombine this T1 Fizz, guys, with this T2 Fire and maybe hits? Chances are we hit, but it lands on the ruby ring, actually. Nope. I just don't know what I'll do with it in my possession. Buy gear for yourself. Upgrade your minion build. You've got a build for everything in this game at this point. Yeah, we're chilling. I don't want to take donations or loans from anybody to finish out the build. We've already invested a ton. We've invested like a mirror into this build. Between yesterday, I spent 300 divs or 250. Sold off some items, spent 250 on the Against the Darkness and 150 on the Adorned. So that's 350, and then we spent like what? I sold one of these Deepest Towers for 39 div, and then we bought a new one for 50 div. We spent, yeah, I mean, I already had the series, I guess, in the Trampled Toe and whatnot. The focus, we spent like 50 div just testing different focuses out. We spent probably at 50, 100 div on the jewels. It's getting a little bit expensive right now, and like I said, my computer can't really handle it until I upgrade. So we'll upgrade first, and then we'll worry about finishing the build out when my computer can actually handle entering maps and it not taking longer to enter the map than it takes to complete it. And yeah, the anvil, Defiance of Destiny. Recover 14% of missing life before being hit by an enemy. Wait. What if this worked to like prevent honor loss in the trials? Like what if you could use this to prevent honor loss and just stack life and then sit at 1%? This is actually probably a very OP amulet for life stacking. You could stack so much life if it actually interacted with any build somehow, but you could stack so much life and then use the gloves that put you at like 1 life. Wait, I want that? Heck no. Are these expensive? AFK recoup sim build. Bro, I'm telling you, like you could just stack life with this chest piece that gives max life. This one right here, Kame's Heart, Conqueror Plate. You could stack life with this, and bro, it's a 1 Chaos Orb amulet. Actually, it's a little bit more. It's like maybe 5. But yeah, imagine like if only there was an ability, because you could use this, right, Defiance of Destiny, and you could get like 10,000 life and then use the gloves that put you at 1 max life. And it says it recovers it before you get hit. So as long as you have enough resistances, and you'd probably stack block with it too, like you'd cap out block chance. And the reason why is that you could cap out block chance and then take the node, the one that you told me about, that's Glancing Blows. You take 50% of damage from blocked hits. So you max out block with max block or something, and you get it to the point where you can't get hit more than 15% of your life, and then you can never die. Yeah. With 3 Grand Spectrum rubies, and then you get like Kame's Heart here with 3 rubies, and then you just stack life on boots and helmet and resistances, and you're chilling. You are chilling at that point. You'd have to get to like 10,000 life or something like that, though, for it to work, probably. Probably have to be like 10,000 life.
I don't actually know. Some bosses and things can hit you for really hard. Who knows? Or you could prevent overkill by doing it on a blood mage and taking Crimson Power too, and then getting like a 1300 ES body armor, so that so that you have ES and life would be pretty insane. AFK build starter. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of want to level another character soon, and I wanna level a new character eventually. I'm thinking, and have it be like another blood mage and do a leveling guide too. We could also use it for this character. We could just get like level 92 and then build out the blood mage and use this one for the auto bomber. That was like my plan, but it's gonna take like 2 weeks. Most people probably yeah, I don't know. Bleh. It's so hard to get a good item. Imagine we rolled T1% on this, though. Boom. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty typical outcome right there. Damage with bow skills, prod speed, dex, T1 fizz, critical hit chance, critical damage bonus. Wait, is this not worth a lot? I can't price check it. It's a primed quiver, too. 27 dex, 15% crit. I mean, the crit chance and the crit damage bonus are low tiers. Prod speed, damage with bow skills, T1 and T2 fizz. Surely that's worth something. Surely. Surely I just picked up a 500,000 div quiver. We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. This is T2. No, it's T1. Nice. T1 lightning. This is T4. Blah. Vendor. By Regals. We will anoint the Choir of the Storm with. Well, we'll actually. I'm feeling good about this one being plus all skills, so we'll actually quality it with a lightning to cap the lightning res, or make it look like it's capped at least. You know, we'll get one of these Vol Orbs ready. We'll get a Omen of Corruption ready, and you know how it is, guys. You know how it is. We'll anoint this. I forgot what we were going to anoint this with. Suffering, Isolation, Suffering. Pog. They're so OP, bro. They're so OP. You won't regret it. I swear to you, you won't regret it. Especially if your build uses crit and you're not crit capped. It literally doubles your damage when it's active. Bro, I am such a believer in the Spirit of the Cat that I have 2 of them. And I also have Spirit of the Stag. But this one was kind of a waste of money. We probably should sell this one for a 3rd cat one. Boom. Alright, we will anoint this with Suffering, Isolation, Suffering. Why not? The 2 div anointment. 5% all res. I mean, it's actually not a bad enchantment, but most people buying these probably are not going to pay for that. So, yeah, we'll go again later. All right, now we go again. We go again. So look at how fast I'm just chucking spears. Like, come on now. I'm vibing. Him, her, man. This is not the one I just posted, though. This is a different one.
shoot. We must have not killed a bunch of stuff because... Screw it. Let's list this quiver for like 500 div. Maybe it's absolutely insane and someone buys it. I doubt it, but you never know. It's probably too low tiered to sell for that much. But you could actually divine this to better values. I mean, the bow skills especially, but pretty sure proj speed is like tier 4 and the crit chance and crit damage bonus are also super low tier, but the fizz and the bow skills are nice. And it is all the right mods, I'm pretty sure. I think. Could be wrong on that. Hermoderma. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Bam. Okay, these are dead. The rings are dead. It's all dead. Goodbye, rings. Goodbye, items. The wand has 93% crit chance. Who knows? Maybe we fracture it. Boom. Okay, we fractured the extra fire damage. Maybe we chaos +5 on? No, we actually chaos off the good mods there. Very unlucky. Do we have any recombable rings? Fizz cold. Oh, this ring is actually not too bad. Didn't notice that. Don't really want fizz cold rings though, I'll be honest. Fire cold too. Maybe we recombine this tier 1 fire with this tier 1. Yeah, because this one's like dead. We'd have to spend 20 divines to even start crafting on this one. Cold. No, fire, lightning. Boom. We need black scythe. And we failed. GG noobs. Oh, you know what? Link me your ingenuity. I think your ingenuity. Yeah, it might be your ingenuity. It might be. Increased charm charges used. Mine, I think I had issue before with it. Yeah, I think I had the same issue before. It's not really funny, but emergency, sell it. Emergency.
He says no. Wait, what did you do? Did you delete one on accident? It's definitely the belt. Wait, but how much is a ingenuity with just... I mean, the reduced charm charges gained doesn't really matter. Or reduced used. You just want it to be above... Let's look. Ingenuity, utility belt, 30-30, left equipped ring, charm slots, 3 right equipped ring, 30-30, charm charges used. Oh, this is actually pretty nuts. But it's a medium small ring. I don't know if anyone uses medium small ring. Oh, well, I can use the charm on my bleed mage, I guess. Or I'm looking, and a 30-34 InGen is like 14 div with no charm loss. Or reduced. Why haven't I seen any cats yet? Some of these might be price fixtures, I don't know, but you could drop like, what are you? You're at like 32, 36, right? Which is pretty insane. No, you're at 34, 32, which is 6% over. Which probably does slow you down, your attack speed down a little bit. Not gonna lie. But you can get like a 33, 31 for 20 div. $33, $31 for 20 div. And you could use this InGen on your bleed mage. I'm assuming you want as much percent for accuracy modifiers, right? That makes sense. Or there's a 31-34 for 20 div too. There's a 31-34. 31-34 for 20 div too. Or there's a 31-35 for 28 div, but he's AFK, probably a price fixer. There's a few for 28-ish that are like where yours are at right now. I don't know how much you really want to pay. You could probably sell your existing one off for like whatever you paid. Am I the Logan that you bought the character name Logan from? No, I don't buy or sell usernames. I do not buy or sell.
It's like 30 div for your same belt, but you could sell it and rebuy. Sell yours and rebuy, maybe.
Or not account names or whatever. I mean, you know what I mean. I was talking about character names or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, whether it's allowed or not, I'm not, you know, denying that. I'm not like arguing whether it's allowed or not. I'm just saying I don't do it. I am not the type of player to invest into a name. Most of the names that I've had on games, if it's not like Fearless or Logan or some other variation of a name, I just all I really do is I just pick a random name if mine's not available. Like I randomly generate it. Like on League, for example, I played with the name Surfer Dude, like 67 or something like that for a really long time. I think that's kind of cool though, that you have the name Logan. It's pretty sick. But yeah, I don't indulge. Probably going the wrong way here because I do not want to do gauntlet rooms on this first floor. It's like we have to do a gauntlet no matter what, whatever. Guys, you don't see Evasion like this every day. I mean, look at this. How can you deny that Evasion is good? How can you deny that evasion is good? Look at this. I am literally permanently running through fires. And if I go to my boons, we have no trap reduction on the key. So it's not like me lying to you guys, showing you trap reduction, whatever. I mean, I just ran through hell for an entire minute. We'll do it again. You know, we'll go to another gauntlet room. I'll show again. Boom. We got hit one time there. I mean, what can you do? If you get hit one time, what did that deal? 100 damage. I lost 5% of my honor. I gained 25% back. And look at this. Boom. We're chilling. I can run through traps as much as I want. All the evasion doubters. Watch, we'll do it again. We'll just, you know, we'll run right over the spikes, go right to the exit of the Trial of Secamus, and we're chilling, you know. We are chilling. That's for certain. Let's just take the escape. Trial reduced sacred water fountain. I can't believe we only got 200 sacred water this entire floor. I didn't really pick any up, but only got one sacred water fountain. Lightning Spirit ATD is 700 div. Yeah, man, you can find them on TFT for like 150 to 200 if you're looking at the right time. They don't really sell that often for 500. And I showed on stream earlier that, like, unless you need the spirit for your build to function, I showed earlier on stream that those Against the Darknesses, like, I bought one yesterday and it literally gave me 1% more damage. Or it was a little bit more than 1%. It was basically like, it was like 4% more damage. It wasn't 12 because if you're already gaining damage from other sources, like, it's not additive, it's, you know, multiplicative at that point. So if you already have gained 30% of damage as extra damage, right, and then you gain 12% more, you're not actually gaining 12% damage, you're gaining like 25% of that, so 4%. What channel? The Jewel channel? Like I said, it depends though. It's not like you're just gonna go in there and find one. You have to wait for someone to post one. But they get desperate and they'll post them. You can get 4%, 4%, 2. You can get that. I've seen go for 100 div. So what I was saying is, you know, they might be listed for 700, but ask those guys how long they've had them listed for. From my knowledge so far, there's literally only been one build ever that I've tried or seen that actually requires that 12 spirit, and it's the Temporalis. And like I said, that 12% is that you gain from putting it where you put it is not a lot. It's like 4% damage. It's just extra damage. Since you need the spirit anyways, it's just extra damage to go with it, but it's not much damage at all. Kind of regret buying it, not gonna lie. Grab some sacred water. Yeah, so honestly, like, here's what I'd say. Until you have a really crazy, like, staff, focus, wand, whatever you want to go with. I did find out today that I think a staff would be a bit better than a wand and a focus, but there's none in the game. No one's even ever tried to make one, so it's kind of a problem. There's, like, literally 2 item level 84 crit chance staffs on the marketplace, and they're like 80 div each with no spell skills on them. But anyways, my point was that, yeah, it's just rough. That would be like the last thing that I ever bought until you had just a very, very crazy gear. Be the last thing I ever bought for that build. I would just get one with spirit on it for like 15 div or 10 div or 20 div or however much they're going for. I paid 15 for mine, but I resold it for 20, so I would get one of those, and then when you actually need the spirit or whatever, Because, like, getting a good helmet and stuff, too, I learned is good. We found out today you need trample toe. But I need a better computer, so... before we can continue to work on the build. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would get, just to start out with until you get the build actually down. Like I said, it's really not that much damage to have that jewel. It's a lot less than you'd think. I would show you. I mean, I can show you I have the jewel, but I got a fire one, but it's not going to be any different. You might gain like 6% instead of 4% with the lightning. But you're much better off getting like a really good focus first. Like, for example, I saw a focus earlier. So yeah, I'm doing deepest tower version. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did some testing, and like deepest tower, I brought it with for bosses. The trample, the reason why you take all those low life nodes and whatnot though are actually for trample toe. It's because the overkill from trample toe gets magnified by those increased damage effects. So your trample toe does like 600% more damage with all those nodes. Not the deepest tower, but all the low life nodes. And then the deepest tower is good for bossing, but what you probably want for mapping and like breach stones is just a regular helmet with crit chance, rarity, and a res on it. Because otherwise you don't really have enough ES. Because I only had like 5,000 ES with an Adorned. It was like 5,000 ES with an Adorned, with ES stacking jewels and taking ES nodes on the tree. You can get a spirit corrupted helmet. I'll show you. Oops, we're gonna get hit here big time. Didn't I not pull this lever? What door did it open? Why am I so dumb? Doesn't it open the one over here? Then I run over or something? Wait, what the heck? I swear I pulled the lever. Or do we go back down and around? I can't remember. Yeah, I bought a deepest tower yesterday for like 50 div. We needed that. Oh, there's a lever right here. I'm so dumb. I don't know why I'm so dumb, but whatever. Here, I'll show you what I got. What I did. It actually worked really, really well. It was really strong. The only reason I stopped doing it was because my computer wasn't really good enough to keep going. And even if it were good enough to keep going, I really need like a staff. Like so we came to the realization today that plus spell skills, thanks to someone in the chat, plus spell skills, all spell skills reduces the cooldown of blink, but it reduces it at intervals of levels. So you can get a wand with +4 all spell skills and a focus with +2 all spell skills, and you can get +6 all spell skills, or +7 with the socket. Or what you can do is you can get a staff, and the staff will grant you Sigil of Power, right? So you'll get Sigil of Power from the staff for like 100% increased spell damage, if not more. The staff can have crit chance, cast speed, more cast speed than a wand, but less than a wand and focus combined. And basically, the way that it works out is that if you have a staff, you get an extra spell skill level around the same damage, especially with Sigil of Power. You just lose a little bit of ES from the shield. But just to go off of what I was saying earlier, like, I bought this helmet here. This tiara. 26 spirit, because you need 23. I got this with 320 ES for like 10 div. Crit, rarity, cold res, right? The cold res makes up for what you could get from like an Alpha's Howl or something. We had this focus. Spell lightning +2, T1 ES. We bought this for like, I don't know, 20 div, 30 div, I think 30 div. But we found out that you need the trample toes. You fix the energy shield problem by getting an Adorned and stacking ES jewels with like some crit spell damage bonus, some LE damage crit. You don't need them all to be ES, but it is kind of ideal. This is the ATD I got. This is Fire Spirit. I paid like 250 div for this. But yeah, and then basically the way it works out is you want, like, I mean, you could definitely do this with a wand with +4 and you can get more damage out of it and have a little bit more ES, but it'll be a lot cheaper to just use a +6 staff. And that way you get Sigil of Power for bosses. All you have to do is swap your helmet for bosses and then stand next to them and press spark. But otherwise you literally just blink and it actually is auto bomber. And you get like 5,000 ES with this, especially with the better helmet. This one only has 320 ES. You are right, it would be very expensive to get one with more ES. Probably be like 100 div for like 400 ES and a mirror for 5, but get like 400 ES, you get a relatively good focus, and you just zoom and boom. But you don't need any. The reason why I suggest the staff is that you don't actually need more crit chance beyond like a perfect fracture on a wand. You really only need the 109%, which you can get on like a staff. And then you can get, you know, spell damage T1 on a staff is like the same. Almost, it's a little bit less than a focus and a wand combined. T1 spell damage and T1 lightning damage. But the thing is that you get Sigil of Power, which gives you a ton, and you get an extra spell skill level because you can socket 2 into a staff. 3 if you have the balls to corrupt it. Yeah, if you want to message me, my name is FearlessXD. So Fearless and then XD. You can message me your wand and your focus. We paid like 900 div for our wands, which I rolled off one of the gain modifiers because I did find out that spell damage is way more valuable, and extra light spell damage and lightning damage are way more valuable. This is not bad. Yeah, you have +4. Okay, so this isn't bad. Crit, cast speed, lightning, very nice. This is a nice focus, really tanky. But I did find out that spell damage is very ideal. I guess you have 2 sockets into this, so you're actually probably chilling. Yeah, you're probably chilling with this setup here. Probably chilling a lot. Plus you have 2 sockets, so you get that extra level. +4. This is a very nice focus for 50 div only. I'm not going to lie, it's a very, very nice focus. But you're probably overkill on crit chance. Maybe not, actually. You probably don't need... Probably get better jewels. Like crit spell damage bonus jewels, ES jewels with an Adorned to fix ES problems. And then just use Trample Toe. I mean, you should be chilling with these 2. Then you go in there with Trample Toe. Big boy Trample Toe. And you pop off. But yeah, you just blink, blink, blink. I mean, I guess at this point, like, you probably could buy an ATD 4% 12 if you wanted, because these aren't bad. Like, you could get a wand with, like, lightning instead of chaos, but it'd probably be a fortune. Cast speed's not bad. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely well off here. That's crazy. You actually got those for 150 and 50. I feel like mine are awful. I mean, mine, I'm like res capped at least with mine, but yeah. If you could find one, you could get it. Like I said, just look on TFT, refresh often. They do go up every now and then for like dirt cheap. He actually no. He needs the spirit for Temporalis. He needs spirit for Temporalis. Time to try out cats on my blood mage, bro. It's so nice, I'm telling you. Hopefully you got a belt or something. I guess I never thought about that because I think I had issues when I bought, or not bought, but I was using just regular golden charms in the past, and I noticed it said 0/0. I thought it was just a visual bug, but now it makes sense to me. But thankfully you don't have like a 36 ingenuity. It's only like 30-ish div to buy one. And you could sell what you have for like basically whatever you buy your new one for. I just realized you gain XP by chatting here. Is that the numbers next to people's names? Oh, it is. I can see my fans. Wait, what the heck? Take less ES, why not? I see farmers 5% 10 ATD for 700 div. Yeah, but here's the thing. And this is what I'm saying. Farmer's not very knowledgeable about the game because if he knew anything about the ATD, he would know that it needs to have at least 11 spirit on it for it to even be usable with the Temporalis without having to get a perfect spirit corruption on a helmet. Do you know how expensive a perfect spirit corruption is? Like, it's like absolutely nuts how expensive it is. But like Farmer doesn't know that because he doesn't play the builds. Like no one will buy that. And here's the other thing. That one's been up for sale forever. Actually, it's probably not being sold by him. It's probably being sold by someone else. It's probably being sold by someone else unless it is Farmer selling it. I thought he sold that one though. But it's not just that. It's like you need a perfect spirit corruption without the 12 spirit. And no one's like 5%. Like I said, when you throw one of those in, you'd actually be surprised how little damage it actually gives you. You'd be surprised how little damage it actually gives you. And I've been saying this from the get-go. But that's like a lot of people think that Against the Darknesses are like profitable. Like they're not more profitable than just running high quantity of relics keys and selling carries. They are like, you know what I'm saying? Because like, and I'm not sure how to like describe it best, but even the best Against the Darknesses just aren't that good. It's the reality. It's just not. It's not like last league. Last league, any Against the Darkness that you found that had attributes on it was worth a lot because of the Gemling build. Anything with attributes on it, and there's 3 attribute rules, anything with gains damage on it, anything with spirit on it was valuable last league because of minion builds. Like there were a lot of Against the Darknesses last league that were worth a lot of money. But this league, and also Desperate Alliances last league, were worth like 1 divine because they always dropped with 100% quantity of relics. You were basically guaranteed to get a Desperate Alliance. But this league, it's different. This league, there's literally like 2 good ATDs. There's a little bit more. It has to be 4%, or Spirit 4%. So like it's literally like there's 10% as many good ATDs in the game. And you can get more than 2 notables. You can get like 3 notables. If you're a quarterstaff build, you can get 5 notables. So I do take back what I said, and I will say that if you are a quarterstaff build, you could probably get a ATD, 4% ATD, and have 20% or 40% extra damage, and basically have a Sacred Flame from an ATD. But at the same time, you might get just the same amount of value out of a Time Loss Jewel. Just to show you like how valuable some Time Loss Jewels are, look at my like Lightning Spear damage. It goes from 120 to 140. I gain 10% damage just from this Time Loss Sapphire, and it's only a 3 mod Sapphire, and it's not the best 3 mods. Someone's been messaging me on PoE1 to buy one of the Against the Darknesses from last league, 5%. Offered 2 mirrors, but I think I'll keep sitting on it. I'm mean, if I got offered 2 mirrors for an item, I'd probably take it. Yo, Mo, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. We're chilling, you know. We're having a good time. We're just running some trials, trying to get some money back up. Need to get some money back up so we can do some crafting for Temporalis build. And we're chilling other than that. But yeah, that's why when Farmer like got that jewel and corrupted it, I literally said from the moment he got it and corrupted it, that if he sells that jewel for that price, that it's like the most obvious real world trade or like a viewer bait in the world. Because those ATDs are bad. Like they are. They're all bad this league. Compared to just a time lost, you gain maybe 1% damage compared to any time lost in the jewel in the game. Maybe 1% damage unless you're a quarterstaff build. And if you're a quarterstaff build, you probably want 4%. But other than that, like, you're still going to gain more, if not the same value, from just a time lost. It's just, it's not like, it's just the reality of the situation because the whole game is different now. It's not like last league. Last league, there were so many that were good and worth a lot of money. Did they fix the Temporalis bug? I don't know. All of them are still on the market, and from what I've heard, like, I got flamed by pretty much everyone who said that, like, that video got a lot of hate. It's actually kind of sad that video got 3 times as many views as my loot from 750 trials. A video I recorded in 2 minutes got more, or 10 minutes, got more views than a video that took me 2.5 months to make. But anyways, I don't know if it's a bug. We could test it. Like, I have a theory on it, but he says they're all legit. The guy who made them or posted them all says they're all legitimate. Who knows? I mean, it doesn't suck. It's fine. Like, it is what it is. I don't really care, but I got a lot of hate on that video, and like all I was doing was pointing out the fact that we've been looking at the Temporalis market for over a month to just in general. Never seen those before in the game. The guy commented and said, "Oh, I've had those all league. Like they get always been on the market." I don't remember them ever being on the market. When I asked him about it in game, he was really sketchy and called me a noob and said I had no idea what I don't know. It was really weird. It was sus. They're all still in the game. They're still in the market. Who knows? No idea. Yay, cats. I'm telling you, bro, they're the best thing in the world. They're the best. It feels so good to play with the charms. I'm surprised they're still dropping in price and not going back up. They're actually so amazing. Like, I would rather have 10 Spirit of the Cat charms than I would ever have a crazy ATD. But anyways, this is what I was saying about the quarterstaff build. Like, if you're a quarterstaff build, you can grab these 2 nodes as well. But even then, like, these 2 nodes, if you have a really good time loss, are going to be way more juiced with a good time loss than they ever would be with an ATD. The ATD is a bait. Don't buy into it. Don't invest. A lot of people in my streams earlier were saying ATD is, you know, good. You can run them. You can break even with carry sales. And that's true. You can break even. But you could make a lot more and actually have a better chance at getting, like, an incense relic running non-ATDs than running ATDs. From my experience, right? Oh my gosh, it feels so good, the Spirit of the Cat. I got a 13-second charm for 89 divs, spent a div and made it 17. They're that low in price? Bro. They're that low in price, huh? They're really only 89 div? I paid 150 for mine, 145. I hit it immediately. I hit it in one hit divine. I got 20. But I bought, like, the cheapest one was 145. Spirit of the Stag I paid 154, and the other Spirit of the Cat I got as a drop. I spent like 30 divs divining that stag too. I think it's worth it to divine it to 20, personally. But you might go through like 20 divs before you hit it, or more. $89 div. Man, every item I've bought this league has just crashed in price. Feels bad, man. When are they going to come out with like a mage blood that will never change in price? They should have like ingenuity. Here's what ingenuity should do. So evasion builds are still the best for trials. It depends. I mean, in my opinion, they are. But it doesn't matter if you do enough damage and have the right build, to be honest. You could do Whirling Slash or anything. If I ever get my stupid bow, I can buy nice things like those. Maybe. But hear me out, Zhao. Hear me out. Hear me out on this. Remove the left and right finger effects of Ingenuity and make Ingenuity's effect be that it applies charm effects infinitely. How OP would these spirit charms be if Ingenuity just didn't give ring effects, but instead made it so that your flasks or your charms were always active? Similar to Pragmatism, Pragmatism makes it so that your charms have no charges. So similar to that, but instead of having no charge use, like worrying about killing stuff to activate them, they're just always active, and you always have their effect. Didn't someone try that on Ritualist? Yeah, I mean, that's probably a thing on Ritualist because they have that Ascendancy node. Yo, Mr. Blue, how are you doing, brother? Hope you had a nice day so far. But, like, imagine it was just an item, though, that did that for you. Like, similar to a Mage Blood in PoE1. They'll probably do that eventually, I'm not going to lie. That's probably why they added multiple charm slots, part of it. Part of the reasoning, at least. But I think on Ritualist, you can only have one charm active at a time, too. So it would be cool if you could have, like, all three. Maybe, and that'd be, like, the Mage Blood aspect. Because, like, Mage Blood affects, like, a number of flasks. Can my current Monk build get full Ascendancy? I already have unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, let me get to the boss here. You might want some ES or health because we've lost some honor. I don't know if I can get any back. Actually, I can. I have Glowing Orb. Can get some honor back. Very cool. Whoa, what was that noise? It was like a Chaos Orb dropped at the same time as... Yeah, key. I was gonna say. Very nice. Please give me an honor shrine. Sacred Water. Sacred Water Shrine. Please don't screw me on the afflictions here. Binding Chains, that's fine. Please don't give me Iron Manacles. Horned Claws. Where's the last one? Oh no. It's got to be back by the beginning. Or up here. It's probably up here. No, it's not. Brother, where's the last one? No. It's not there. Is this a bug? No, it's up top. I hate no minimap. Jeez. Jesus Christ, mate. Gold key. Oh, that sucks. Alright. We must utilize the tech. Why does this do that sometimes? Like, why did... Holy cow, how many afflictions do I have? I have 2 boons and 35 afflictions. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 afflictions. Why does Glowing Orb do that, though? Like, sometimes it only restores 10 honor, sometimes it restores... Oh, maybe when it says restores 50% of your honor, it means 50% of your missing honor. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Maybe that's why. Alright, we need to post for some carries. This is going to take a minute, Boston, sorry. Hopefully it won't take too long, but I need to make some money. That's what we're doing here. We're making bank. You don't have to pay me though. You're good to go. I'm Boys, we are back in business. The Temporalis did not last long. Looks like Zhao has gotten scammed. Hope I don't insta-die. You should be fine. Oh my gosh, I just posted the scammer chat in trade chat. Oops. Now I'm posting the wrong copy pasta. Holy cow. Please. I'm experiencing brain damage here or something along those lines. I'm posting the scammer list in trade chat, and then I ended up accidentally posting my thank you message into trade chat. The message that says to vouch for me on TFT. Now we're back in business. Scammer list. Thank you. Be sure to vouch for Fearless. Wow. Whoever read this probably thinks I'm actually just dumb. Like, oopsie daisy. Oopsie, oopsie daisy. Maybe I need to have DM me in the message as well, so that they know. We're just going to spam channel 1 through 10, because I'm not going through hundreds of channels. We'll start in a second here if no one else joins. I don't have div. Would 20 cast work? Yes, but I just filled. Sorry. God darn it. Holy moly. Alright, we're going in. Boom. Alright. Let us proceed into the trials, into our doom. Oh no! Guys, can I even handle Zarok after not having done this for a few days now? Can we still handle him? Alright, gentlemen and ladies. Wait here, please. Just picked up my first deepest tower shield from Zesh. What is that? The Chernobygs? Or which one? After like 8 of them, I just ran. Oh, deepest tower. I thought you said shield. I'm dumb. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. I've gotten a ton this league. I've gotten probably 30 or 40 of them as drops. The Spiritborn crowns, and they're worth a lot uncorrupted. But if you corrupt them and get Spirit, they're really worth a lot. Yeah. Yeah, they're worth a lot corrupted with Spirit, not gonna lie. That guy scared me. Alright, guys. Come inside. Chaos of Duty. I don't think any of these guys came from TFTs, so we'll just give them the thank you and proceed on. And I need to edit my TFT message because it's still posted. Arcanist. Give me some divs. No. How many jewels did we just get from that one cache? Oh my gosh, we can actually make more Adorned jewels probably too. Now that we're doing trials again. Trade Runehammer. Anybody found a decent crossbow? Can't find one to save my life. Yeah, but I have destroyed or vendored them all. Not gonna lie, they never sell, from my experience, and so I destroyed all mine. What kind are you looking for? Are you looking for an additional bolt crossbow, or are you looking for something along those lines? Looks like II Seconds has logged out and abandoned us. We will report him, as I do believe he got his points, but I could be wrong. In my group, someone was a guild leader, said they're reporting them. I think this Seconds guy just scammed me, because normally when people get knocked off, they log right back in. So, I don't know. I put him in the Discord as a potential scammer, meaning that it's not confirmed. We'll wait for him to log back on. I dropped the Last Flame yesterday, sold it for 620 divines. Yep, that is how it goes, friend. Almost everyone in my stream who runs trials has gotten a incense relic except me. I am at 758 trials completed this league. Don't think I'll ever get one. it probably will be the death of me playing this game. That's sick though, Grats. It's an epic drop to get. I wish I could get one right now so I could go back to the Temporalis build and keep working on all the gear and whatnot. Check Inv only saw 3 Chaos Orb, broke boy status, and needs sleep. Hey man, that's how I go to bed every night with nothing in my bank after gambling everything away. I had 1,000 divines I could have invested into the Temporalis build, and I spent all of the money. Whoa there, bro. This is a pretty insane blue crossbow you have just sitting around. It's literally perfectly rolled crit chance with T1 LE damage. This is +7 proj. You might want to regal this, exalt it, and try to fracture that crit chance. I'm not going to lie on this crossbow. Twin crossbow is probably a bad base, but you never know. Sold yours for 650. Very nice, boys. Very nice. I understand you guys are all rich and I am poor. I had like 1,000 divines though. I spent crafting on this bow. This bow right here. I put so many divines into it. It's so bad right now. We rolled off T1 LE damage for accuracy. I don't know. No one wanted this bow anyways. So bad. It's been up for sale forever. I think I need proj levels on an LE bow anyways, so. Thanks for the ascendancy. Putting 2 divs in the guild for me. You really don't have to do that, Boston, if you don't want to. I mean, I appreciate it, but you really don't have to do it. We'll keep them in there probably. Maybe use them later. I knew you were gonna do that when I yeah. I knew you were gonna offer to put divs in the storage. We got a desperate alliance from that run, so like we can't be beat up over the one guy logging out. Is what it is. Also, feel free to take any of these that you want, Boston, or anyone in the guild. Or anything in here too. I mean, there's just too much. There's way too much for me to go through all of it. Or I put a bunch of maps in here today too, like 100 of them. A lot of them have deli on them, so. Raw divvy drop. Yeah, it's pretty rare, but it does happen. It happens like every 30 trials for me, 25, 30. Either from an Arcanist or as a drop. I think I've only seen like 2 drop from Zrock, but I run 0 rarity, so. pathofexile2.com/trader. We're going to buy some tested times to keep going. If there's any even on the market. Everybody tells me they're running these and making them, and like nobody ever has any. Someone's buying them all or something. I don't know. 168% quant. Okay, I will buy these, Mr. Spam. I will buy these. These are actually pretty insane. Or I could buy Elias's. Wait. For 174 for 2 div? Wait, okay, these are cheaper though. Yeah, Elias's are a bit more expensive. These are only like, these are a little bit more than a divine and a half a piece. But for the relic quant and the percent defenses, I mean, I will take them. Thank you very much, sir. Very nice. We can buy, there's a lot up for 2 div too. Elias is on. I bought a bunch from him. Very nice guy. I think I bought a bunch from Elias earlier in the league, and they were all bricked, and I flamed him super hard. But yeah, this was from a random one. Well, you know, still a divvy div. That's really cool though. Nice to get like a free divine. Since most of the divines you make doing this are just from the boss or whatever, or the carry. Nice, the honor's full too. We're chilling. We're chilling so hard here. We are chilling. Does anyone know any great builds with Dream Scepter? Probably just Deadeye, like whatever the builds used the Shrine Scepter before. You could also try to use it on like a Temporalis build, maybe. Probably work. But I'll be honest, it's a nice scepter, don't get me wrong. Has a nice effect, but I think it's overvalued a little bit. The chaos damage is nice, but it's kind of low compared to like a 60% Sacred Flame. And the gloom effect is like, chances are if you have enough damage to one-shot one thing, you're going to one-shot everything anyways, right? The reason why that effect was so strong on like a Lich was because Liches just spread debuffs. And yeah, it's just a little bit different. There could be some really good private builds though, I don't know. You can also go to PoE Ninja. And I'm sure you've already tried this, but if you go to PoE Ninja and you look up, you can look up builds with a specific item, and then you can... You probably want to find one that has really high effective health with damage. A lot of times PoE Ninja builds are like... Yeah, my concern is bossing. Exactly. That's why when I chanced a couple, or one of those at the start when they first came out, I sold it instantly for like 200 div. No idea why. Like I said, it's worth so much. The gloom effect is nice for like simulacrum maybe, but outside of that, you get really the same amount of damage from like a Sacred Flame, and you lose damage on single target. You could use 2 weapon sets, use a Crown of Eyes on one of them with a really good focus, and use, you know, the Gloom Scepter on the other one. You could have like a bossing setup with a Sacred Flame, and or anything really, and then you know, mapping setup with the Gloom Scepter. It's always an option. We'll go Chalice Gauntlet here, why not? We ball. Yeah, I mean that's always, I mean that's probably what I would say most people use it for, is a weapon swap. But like I said, like on a Lightning Spear Deadeye build, for example, at the point of spending 200 plus divines on a scepter, your build is probably already at a point where your Lightning Spear one-shots anything everywhere, or everything anyways, with Sacred Flame, right? Part of the value of the Gloom Scepter just comes from how rare it is. Those Shrine Scepters are kind of rare drops in maps to begin with. and then you have to chance it. And the Shrine Scepters, when I bought them and chanced one, and they were like 5 div apiece. I chanced 12. I got it on the third one. 12 or 10, can't remember. But I remember I got it on the third one, and I chanced all the rest and did not get another one. Would have been cool to get 2 though, but can't complain about getting 1. What an easy game. We're pretty much ready for the Instance Relic, right? Like, I vendored so many of them. Bro, I kept all the red ones, like the ones that unidentified looked like a Sacred Flame, because I would just mess with people with them. I think we're at the boss. Yeah, we are. Kenny, GG, GS, Sweet Jazz, bro. Someone, whoever's name that is in TFT just really threw me off. Oh, we're in Russian. Duh. We'll spend a message in Spanish, one in French, and then the rest in English. Look at this, though. Like, T15 XP maps and Delhi pack size, 10 for 20 div. And if you go to TFT, it's 4 for 10 div, or like 40 for 100 div. So they're like 2.5 divines each. We ran those as a stream, and we got, oh my gosh, we got like no XP. We ran like, what, 20 maps, 15 maps, and we got XP, but it's like at that point, you may as well just run regular maps. You may as well just speed run regular maps at that point with no XP gain on them, unless it's like impossible to gain XP without it. Buying maps is really funny. It actually is funny. Like, I've never bought maps before. We made all the ones that we had ourselves, but we ran every XP map that I had gotten since the start of the league. So I went through 500 maps and pulled out like 30 XP maps, and across all those XP maps, we got like 40% of a level. Like, I actually only got... I went from 25% to like 50% and died twice. So I got like 25% XP. It was like 2% of a level per map. These guys are using Firestorm. That's actually sick. How sick is that? I wanted to make a video about it because it was actually kind of underwhelming. I feel like if you're running 400% XP or 300% XP on maps, that you should get, like, it should bypass the DR of leveling and maps. Right? Because that's part of the problem, is as you gain levels, you gain less XP. Because you only gain XP, like, relative to the level of content you're running. And they also kind of botched it because they made it so you can't really get XP from breaches anymore, which... That was like how I got all my XP in the past, was running breach stones. It was a lot of XP, pretty consistent, and they removed that because people complained and said they lost too much XP dying, as if it's my fault that they died all day. Oh, the double desperate alliance. All right, guys. Come inside. Come inside. We have one key and unfortunately no Get a Chaos Orb. Unfortunately, no Spectrum Cash again. Midwar Dawn and Gajuju. Gajulu. Will we get any vouchers is the question of the day. We got 3 people that came from TFT, no vouchers. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Come on, Mid-War Dawn, brother. Thank you. We got 2 Desperate Alliances there too, so we're making pretty good money. We made 12 div from Desperate Alliances and 9 div from carries so far, and we only invested like what, 6 divs? 7 divs to be fair. So we made 13 divs in less than an hour. Pretty good. I'm going pretty slow too. Be doing a lot more of these, but oh well. All right, we take a break for like 1 second to do some crafting. Probably won't be able to craft too far on this staff, but yeah, we have a goal, and our goal is to finish crafting this staff for the Auto Bomber build. Quick and easy ascendancy carry. Nice. The Queen of Caffeine. Huh. Nice. What a sick vouch by Lunaray. Alright. We take a break to do some crafting real quick. We'll list these Desperate Alliances. No idea what they're going for. I assume they're going for like 4 div. The other thing we'll do is we'll post these boots for sale. They're bricked, but I did get offers before for like 100 plus divs, so we'll list them for 200. We'll lower them when they inevitably don't sell. Oh. Wait, if these went up, how much are these? Wait, what in the actual heck? I just got messaged to buy this instantly. Yo, Zao, have you been selling these? Desperate Alliances? No. 4 apiece. Bro. I gave 12 for 3. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bro's trying to sell me shorts. That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Nice. How do you even use TFT? You have to go to the like channel that says React or something. You have to connect your PoE account first of all through messaging the bot that says link PoE account here. You have to message that bot, link your PoE account, and then you have to like subscribe, I think, to what channels you want to use, or maybe not. But then you'll go through and yeah, you'll get it. Someone bought 3 of mine today. Nice. Yeah, I just thought it was weird that I just sold those instantly for 4 div, because when I tried to sell them before, it took a while. That was pretty fast. Defense is 20% quant. List this for like, I don't know, 4 div. Probably won't sell, but it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. Alright, now we can actually do like a little bit of crafting. Not much, but a little bit. We can go to our staff that we fractured. This one right here. And we can annul. We need some annuls. We can get like 34 of these for 3 div. No, 24 for 3 div. And then we can get some chaos orbs, and we'll get like 183 of these. Just get 10 div worth. Or less. We're going to do some crafting on this staff. We have fractured crit chance. It's kind of low roll, but we're trying to craft out a Temporalis staff. A lot of people are going to go, why a staff for Temporalis? Well, you will see when we get to that point. You sacrifice a little bit of ES in exchange for the same amount of damage and an extra level on all your skills. +5 physical levels, cold spell. We need to hit +6 all spell skills. And we can kind of slam on any hit, but there's a lot of hits here. Yo, I have a question. Do all of the Rite of Passage spirits proc if you kill 1 rare? No, you can only have 1 active at a time. So we hit T1% lightning, so we can slam. Okay, we slammed like such a low tier of mana and chaos spell skills. But yeah, only 1 procs at a time, and as soon as you kill another rare, it gets rid of whatever you had before and gives you the new one. So holy cow, 52% cast speed. Holy moly. Okay, that's T1 cast speed, I'm pretty sure. We need all spell skills on this now. That's what we need. So this is why I'm saying a staff is a lot better than a focus and a wand. You can get the same amount of value out of a staff. You just lose a little bit of ES. Of course, rerolled int and spell fizz. No. As soon as we hit +6, we're basically going until T1 cast speed. Or whittling. That'll be the next expensive part of the project. Cold spell. We haven't hit +7 or +6 once. We haven't even hit all spell skills one time yet. This is going to be very, very long. And very, very expensive. We actually have the lightning damage, but it's low tier. Do people actually pay big money for Adorned jewels? Oh, that's actually a good one. I mean, I'll give you like 3 div for it. I'll give you 3 div. Or you could list for like 5 to 10 probs. But yeah. They do. Three div, it's yours. Alright. Let's brick another Adorned jewel. Let's brick another one. Hi, try Recombinator method. 2 staffs, fractured with +6, and slam 2 low tier mods. Yeah, but we're trying to fracture. We're trying to just chaos spam plus, so we need fractured crit chance, right? Can we have 2 fractured mods on 1 wands? Like, can we combine a fractured 105% with a fractured +6? Is that possible? And then with 2 low tier mods, is that a thing? Does it get rid of the fracture on one of them or something? Alright, guys. Time to brick the Adorned jewel. Boom. Oh, wait. That's actually good. That's good. Pog. Thank you. That's good. We have another Adorned jewel. We can actually use this one, too. Wait, that's so pog. I'll get one of the 2 fractured and the 2 I chose. Yeah, but we need both mods. Hell yeah, that's right. I wouldn't even sell this one. We need that. We actually, it's crazy we got this because we actually need fire res on the build. So now I can sub out like one of the bad ones. Like this one, 1817, I can now sub out with the 1926% fire res. Goodbye, 1817. Goodbye. Now we need to replace a 20%, 15% crit. Or a 15% crit, 15% LE. The rest all have implicits, I think. We need, the end result of this staff has to have crit chance or like cast speed fractured, and it also has to have +6. We don't really care about the +6 fracture because it's the highest item level mod on the item. It's the highest mod on the item, and so it's we don't have to worry about losing it once we get it, if that makes sense. So once we get the mod, we don't have to worry at all about losing it. We have 55 more Chaos Orbs to waste. Boom. Arbiter fragments are so expensive. Yeah, they used to be really cheap compared to... The Sacred Flame used to be like 60 div. And the Arbiter fragments were, unironically, they were like 5 div. So you used to be able to make a lot of money at the Arbiter, but you can't really anymore because the Sacred Flame's worth nothing. The fragments are worth a fortune. Regalias are bad, like no one uses them. It's kind of a bait to use them. And yeah. Okay, we bricked. Still have cast speed. We should probably use Dextral Exalts to save some omens here. Or save some annuls. Still have the cast speed. We're looking for +5. Oh my god. This is like what we want, but it's not what we want. We need +6 spell skills. Yeah, it's not that bad, but compared to what you get out of it, it's kind of bad. This is like what we need, by the way, but we need +6 with either of these mods. Like if we slammed +6 here, I'd be happy with it. We slam mana regen. We're back to chaosing. We've seen T2 and T1 cast speed like twice now. We can maybe slam off of extra lightning. We slammed Dex. Or int, I mean, and then life per enemy killed. Okay, we still have the extra lightning. It is tier 2, but yeah, freeze build up, not very ideal. The problem with these is that as you get more mods on these, it gets harder and harder to craft them because you can roll any mod, any mod at all on these, especially with all spell skills. All spell skills, wands, and staves are like impossible to craft. Watching so many chaos, yeah, that's how it goes. 0.5, that's 1 in 200 chaos, good luck. Yeah, but once we hit the mod, we're chilling, right? Once we hit the mod, we're chilling. We'll just whittle the rest on. We'll spend like 2 mirrors making this. Because if we can, well, this is not really the one that we want to mirror. We'd probably want perfect crit item level 84. But if we could make a perfect staff, I can almost guarantee that it'd be better for Temporalis than a focus and a wand. You would just lose some resistances, but you could always get those back from an Adorned or something. It definitely feels lower than 0.6 though, or 0.5 feels pretty bad. Armor ES armor. Let me look at the Discord. Sorry, Adam. Yeah, that's not worth. Yeah. Yeah, not worth that much. Yeah, it's definitely not yeah, it's definitely not worth that much, but definitely not worth nothing. It's got all right suffixes. All right, we're out of currency again, guys. How rough is this? Boston, we're dipping into the 2 divs in storage. 37 for 2. Okay, we have 37 more chaos orbs. Boom. We haven't even hit +7 a single time, so on any skill. We've hit a bunch of T1s. There's T3 cast speed, but like we could probably maybe slam off this. We got chaos spells. Man. Keep rolling chaos and fire. Like right there. Fire, chaos, fire, chaos. All right. We're broke again. This isn't even like the best base to do this with. Who knows? We bought some item level 84, 109% ones, but we missed the fracture. We do have an item level 84 one with no mods on it. We could try to chaos orb a valuable mod and then fracture it, but even then it's, you know, it's risky. We have another Barria to run. We could make like 4 or 5 more divs and then maybe resume.
What end mods are we looking for on the staff? We're looking for... This is what we're looking for. We're looking for... T1 crit chance. 10 Nivarunis. Alright, maybe we can keep going if you don't mind. We're looking for T1 crit chance fractured. +6 to level of all spell skills. T1 spell damage. T1 lightning damage. T1 cast speed. And the last mod can be... Oh, extra lightning damage would be ideal. If we got like extra fire or extra cold, it wouldn't matter. If we hit T2 spell and T2 lightning, it probably wouldn't be that big of a difference. But all in all, we want the staff to be about the same as a wand and a focus combined in terms of abilities. I'm only going to take like 5 of these. Otherwise, we'll do some trials. But we're looking for like a staff that is a combination of a wand and a focus. And the reason why we're looking for that instead of just a focus and a wand is that we can get an additional spell skill level by doing so, and we also get Sigil of Power out of it. So the damage should work out to be about the same. All in all, 202. Okay, we'll take 20 of these. I'm going to leave the rest in here, Boston. This is your stuff. I don't want to use all of it. Arbiter screwed you. Yeah, Arbiter is known to do that. Once we hit the +6, we're basically stuck whittling this until we hit what we want. And we have to kind of hit it in order because of how it works out. There's our first +7. We hit +7 physical spells. Not what we want, though. Extra fire, also not really what we want. But the idea is if we use this with the Temporalis, we don't have to really worry about weapon swaps too much. We can use this for auto bombing or for bosses. And yeah, ideally... Okay, we're going to pull out like, I don't know, 20 more chaos. Like I said, I don't want to go too deep into all this. But we're kind of looking for like... We lose a little bit of ES, but the idea behind this is that if we can perfect a staff, people could mirror a staff and use it for Temporalis for half the price of mirroring a wand and a focus, right? But in order to test this out, we have to make one first to see if it's even viable. It's like always rolls fire chaos, I swear. Cast speed, too low. Too low tier. We did roll T1 cast speed at one point. We could have started whittling there, but... It hurts so bad, actually. What the heck? Lightning. We need all spells. This is like T3 cast speed, maybe, boom. Critical spell damage bonus, very unlucky. I'm not going to use any more nulls. We'll just keep going. Dang, we haven't hit all spell skills a single time. Maybe we have to look at Craft of Exile. Maybe we have to look at Craft of Exile and see what kind of odds we're actually fighting here. Because we haven't hit all spell skills any value a single time in 30 Divines of Chaos Orbs. We haven't even gotten close, actually. Chiming Staff. Alright. All spell skills is a 0.4% chance. Holy moly. Okay, we actually need to stop going for this. And the reason why we need to stop going for it is that it has a 0.02% chance. What is T1 crit? What is T1 crit's chance to roll?
0.2. Okay, so we're 10 times more likely, actually. We're 10 times more likely to hit T1 crit off of a slam than we are likely to hit all spell skills. So we should actually probably chill on doing this. And, yeah, we could try to just look for all spell skills, and we could look for 6. This is method number 2. We'll look into recombining these. Oh my gosh, look at this staff, actually. This is insane. 1 Chaos Orb for this? No way. +6, 151% spell damage. No way he sells that for 1 Chaos. Yeah, this is method 2. We could recom staves. This is method 2. We can fracture the crit on these and then recombine the 2. It's probably another strategy of going about this. That's a pretty nasty ring, Sifu, but I don't know if it's worth that many. Okay, we may have disconnected, guys. My bad. Sorry if the stream went out for a few seconds. I mean, we could just buy one from someone else if he doesn't sell it to us. Alright, here's the strat, though. I think we do as we were instructed. We get a very low tier mod on this. Like, very low tier. And we recom. Where's Alva at? This is not the right staff, bro. This is not the right staff. +6 spell skills staff. Yeah, I can send you a guild invite. Okay, this is another method. We will we'll get some exalted orbs. Are you kidding me? I just lost like 30,000 gold because of that. Okay. We need some exalted orbs. Okay, we got them. And now we do the recom strat. What are the odds for +6 with a low? Oh my gosh, it's actually so high with the fractured crit chance. It's actually so high. Wait, what the heck? This is what we do. We fracture the good mod and then recombine 2 bad mods. Wait, this is a fraction of the cost. Okay, thank you whoever said to do this. Even if we transfer over the mana, it's dirt cheap. What if we have an even lower tier mod on this? Like 58 max mana. Okay, it's still 50%. WTF is this? It's a breach ring, bro. It's a hypnotic finger. Which one becomes the new base? I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50. This game is so crap, dude. Just go play PoE1. Bro, PoE1 is crap. Who wants to play a game where the top end of the player base has 55 mirrors in 4 days of playing? Why would I want to play a game that is run by profit crafters? And, I mean, so is PoE2, don't get me wrong. But PoE1, No Flame, is like almost entirely ran by profit crafters. And, yeah, etc. No offense to anyone who plays it. What the flip? What the flip is right, Ephemera? I won't take this slander. You're going to have to take this slander. No, I think PoE1 is really, really fun. By the way, you need both fractured to secure mods. What do you mean? I thought it was just you always hit. We're going to go for it. It's probably going to miss anyways. I think we just go for the spell damage. No! Okay, you are right. You are right. You do need both fractured. And then it's a 50-50 on the fracture. I just sold a map for 24 div. Isn't that like a tenth of a mirror? Printing mirror shards. That's actually sick though, grats. Bro, what do you mean you don't know what kind of ring that is? That's a hypnotic finger. Gets you life, per enemy killed, mana regen, fire res. This is like a perfect beginner's ring. Oh, you should have ran it, Ephemera. Unless you made more by selling it. How's your Flicker Strike? Well, I guess I forgot you re-rolled Flicker Strike, but how's your PoE1 days going? Alright, well, new plan because we bricked... Okay, we're going to actually dip into a little bit of these funds. We have discovered the tech. We know what we must do now. So we need wands, or we need staves, or wands, either one. I'm still on Flickr. I ain't running that. That's funny. All right. We need. Okay. We need something. This is a mega gamba, by the way. This is like a 25% chance for us to hit when we hit, but it's gonna save us 2,000 chaos orbs. So we take 2 fractured items. We need 1 fractured with crit chance, and the reason why we need it fractured with crit chance is that if we have it fractured with crit chance, we have a chance to keep it. And we don't want to recombine +6 with crit chance because it's going to be like a 1% chance. There are no critical hit chance ones in the game. Oh, for spells, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, so this is step number 1. No, both fractures don't stay on the item. You need to have both fractured to so only one of the fractures stays. So it's a 50-50 because these chiming staffs are like 5 div for +6 spell skills. So we're going to recombine a +6 spell skills that has a fracture with crit chance. And it's a 50-50 because we're going to gamble the base and we're going to gamble the fracture. So we have to hit the fracture and we have to keep the staff because these are like 5 div, the staffs, to get the right one. So, but we need to get some of these stabs. We need to fracture them. This is going to be freaking annoying and expensive. And we can actually kind of work backwards. We can kind of do this like a little interesting ways because, like, let's say we buy this staff here and we miss the fracture, but we hit a valuable fracture on this staff, like the cast speed or the crit chance. If we hit either of those two on this fracture or the extra lightning on this one in particular, we can just fracture +6 spell skills on a new wand, right? Paradeath. Okay, this guy actually has an absolutely insane chiming staff. Holy cow, for 8 chaos, but he's probably not going to sell it. This guy sells trial carries. No way he has this staff, by the way. God, I hate, if there's one thing I hate more than anything in this game, it is people who use the Ziggurat encampment. This is the slowest loading zone of my life. How much did this guy want? 10 exalted, okay. Or was it 5? Okay, this is 5 chaos. Whatever, bro. Take your 5 chaos, enjoy. Every mod on this one is pretty valuable, so. And also, Paradeath, will you sell me, please? I need this one too, because this one has a lot of good fractures on it. Our Twister skill's nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Twister build. I don't know how, like, fast it is at clearing. We need +6 all spell skills on a staff. Chiming staff. Alright, here's the first fracture gamba. Wait, we need more fracturing orbs. I pawned all mine off earlier. We actually needed them for this. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, this is not dead yet. This is not dead yet. Can we fracture this wand? Okay, we can. Okay, now, can we hit the recom? %52% chance. Chances are we miss. We have to hit the recom and hit the gamba on the fracture. We have to hit both. We hit. What did we get? I'm going to close my eyes. No. 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 We hit the chiming staff. We hit the crit chance. We hit everything. We hit everything that we needed, but we didn't get the +6 spell skills. That's so saddening. That's so saddening. Can we Chaos Orb +6? No. We can Chaos Orb +3 Lightning. Alright, sad. But, Sif, you have caused me to be able to gain or save mini currency. Wait, this guy wants something, some Trapper Hood.
You have caused me to be able to save lots of currency. Now that we know. We just have to win a 1 in 4. It's a 1 in 4, and we have to win all the fractures beforehand, too. Okay, these chiming staves, unfortunately, are multiple divine. I mean, technically speaking, the chiming staff we just had wasn't actually bad. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't actually bad. This is what, 10 exalted? Nice. Can I recap how we're saving currency? Because in order to, like, we had a fractured base chiming staff. So we had a fractured base, but it's a 1 in 2,000 chaos orbs to hit +6 spell skills. And it's like 5 divines to buy +6 spell skills and fracture it, and then it's like 1,000 chaos orbs on average to it's 1,000 chaos orbs on average to hit spell skills. So it's like or crit chance. So it's like it's either 50 divines or 200 divines or 500 divines to get those two mods together. But what we're doing right now is we're recombining items. So we fracture these, and ideally we fracture the crit chance. But this is fine, right? Because we may have fractured the extra lightning, but we have a base with crit chance. So we can recombine this with fractured +6 spell skills now. And we can Gamba keeping the fracture. See, so just to show you guys, like if we come here and you look at my browser, for +6 spell skills on a chiming staff, it's 3 div minimum. Minimum of 3 div, right? So rather than buy these for 3 div, we can literally just buy a non-chiming staff, right? We can buy a non-chiming staff for whatever price. We can fracture the spell skills on this, and then we can basically use this as a start. So for example, we buy this for 2 chaos. So on average, to hit our fractures for both, it's around a divine. To get the bases to have the fractures, and if we miss the fractures, we can use it anyways, right? And it's a 50-50 to hit the recom, and it's a 1 in 2 or a 50-50 to also keep the fractured mod we want, and a 50-50 to keep the base that we want. So like we give this guy 2 chaos, we fracture this, we either hit or we miss. If we miss, we can use it with something else. Now we got an invite from Jermaine, who has a Gelid staff. We can recom this one, and it might keep the base of whatever the fractured mod is on too. It might do that. So we might want to fracture the +6 spell skills or the crit chance on the chiming staff. Could be how this also works. Jermaine wants 11 exalted. Thank you very much. Now we fracture. We did not, but we have a base that has +6 spell skills. So now what we want is a staff with crit chance, a chiming staff with crit chance that we want fractured. Chiming staff, item level 80, crit chance for spells, at least 100%. These get relatively expensive. Pretty quickly.
Twister looked really clunky to me, I'm not going to lie. It actually looked super clunky. We're wasting all of Boston's currency right now, by the way. I'm going to have to pay him back. He put like 20 div in storage, so we'll have to pay him back. All that I prega here is that we hit the fracture on the crit. We did not. We hit it on the fire damage. But again, we could still use this for recom. I think we have to buy another 1 or 2 or 3. White breach ring drop. That sounds rare. I thought you were guaranteed to get rares from now on. All right, let's see if the base keeps or not. I mean, if we even hit the recom here. Is this more expensive to do like this? Okay, so if we do lightning damage, cost 25 broken circle artifacts, we should have enough. No! Okay, we hit again, but... Oh, you're right. I am. My display capture was not off. Okay, well, we hit again. I mean, we could slam this one. Oh my gosh, the first time we ever hit all spell skills is on this one here that recommed, like, ideally, the fracture's not terrible for this recom, but we only rolled +3. If it was +5, we could divine it, but it's only +3. Oh no. But here's where the fun begins. We have... Oh, well, we need one fractured with something, actually, that's good. The good thing is that whether we hit or we miss, as long as it doesn't brick, we're chilling. Just dropped the 1 in 100 Howas. That's sick. Do we have a Discord chan? It's linked in the stream. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. But, yeah, we will continue on this crafting journey together.
All right, I've returned. Arbiter robbed you. Yep, that's how it be. That's what he did to me. All right, so I think we need the chiming staff to have the fractured base that we want. So crit chance. Or something along those lines. Hey, can I get your in-game name? It is Fearless XD. Fearless XD. That comment killed me. LMAO. Was it the ATD? If it was the ATD, grats, my friend. Grats, grats. All right, this guy wants 4 chaos. The more crit chance, the better. But if we can't fracture, like, the best crit chance that we can, we might have to just settle. And it is what it is. We'll buy this one, and then we'll also buy this one for 85x, maybe. There's a few more for, like, 10 chaos. I don't want to start paying a div plus for these, though, if I'm being entirely honest. Don't want to pay a fortune to get all these stabs. Any day now, I will load in any day. Oh, this is a sick Falconer's jacket. This is nasty. This is like almost a mirror tier, if not a mirror tier Falconer's jacket. Fractured, or Corrupted 2, 1400. I gave one away very similar to this. It only had 1300 evasion, but it had 30% suffixes and like a tier less int. It was like 29 dex, 31% cold, 31% fire, something like that. All right, we have a couple more attempts here at hitting a fracture. Okay, we hit 1. We hit 2. Okay, we hit 2 fractures, actually. Now we need any staff that has +6 spell skills. Yeah, that was a sick, that's a sick piece there. And the thing is, with these spell skills, we don't want to fracture them. We don't want to fracture them at all, so we're chilling. If we fracture them, we have to try again. Okay, we fractured the attribute requirements. That's fine. That's actually good. Now we'll buy one more for like 5 chaos. Why not? Actually, Fawaz has invited us. 2 chaos. And it's actually better if we slam these out before fracturing them. That way we don't have to worry too bad. Or too much, I should say. Like this one, for example, we can just slam. And that way we reduce the chance of hitting the fracture. 5 chaos for this one, right? Yes.
And ideally, hopefully after we hit the fracture, we slam it well. But if we don't slam it very nicely, I mean, there's not much we can do about it. We just kind of have to deal with it and whittle it. Or we could go again on the recoms. Mizoy. How much does this guy want? 5 chaos, I think. 5 chaos. There you go, friend. All right, and now we fracture this one. We missed. Good. Very, very nice. And we have one more fracture. We missed on this one, but we hit extra lightning damage T1. That's actually one of the mods that we want on the finished result. Okay, we need one more chiming staff with crit chance fractured. I'll probably do this in a few batches just so we don't mess up. Or this guy wants 3 chaos, 20x. Okay, 3 chaos he wants. Do I have a good ring to sell? I do not at the moment have a good ring to sell. I gave away the best ring I ever made or had actually on stream. We made it recently. It was one I slammed through raw RNG on a breachstone, and we gave it away. Can we hit the fracture? No, we cannot. We're going to have to buy a few more chiming staffs, actually. Go to my hideout. Let's see what else is for sale on the market. I'm getting really close to reporting Paradeath, by the way. I'm getting close to it, because he has so many items on the market that I actually need, but he never responds back to me. And it's kind of frustrating, not going to lie. Rachel. Rachel Tigbits. Very nice name, friend. We need 5 more chaos for this. Rachel Tigbits. If I got a 35% MS Sandstorm Sandals, if you wanted to craft it out, you could. But, like, ideally, what you do when you use that essence is you use that essence and you just fracture that mod. That mod has to be fractured to craft on the item at all. Like, you have to fracture that socketed effect mod, so it's like a 25 divs or whatever on average just to fracture a pair. And then you would just, you know, slam until you got like 3 or 4 good modifiers using Chaos Orbs. Because if you just whittle the whole thing, you're going to go through as many divs as you can make it worth. But if you just chaos spam until you hit like 3 T1 mods, preferably like T1 flat ES or something, you're chilling. I hate how long these loading screens are, by the way. I'm probably triggering so many people. Okay, hopefully we can fracture this one too. We did not hit the fracture, unfortunately. $85 exalted for this next one. Or let's see what this guy has. This guy wants 1 divine. That's fine. Can we hit the fracture on this one? No. We cannot. What about the one for 85x? If we miss this fracture, we just have to go. Pretty much everything left on the market is like multiple divs, so we'll have to pray that the better of these hits. Thank you very much, sir. Boom. We fractured the mana per enemy killed. All right. So we have to go to our hideout. This is like a 1 in 4 for these to hit. We've already hit the chiming staff like 3 times, so I don't really expect this one to hit. But we'll try our best. This one actually has 2/2 cast speed. I wonder how much... wait. No way. Imagine we hit this one. Imagine we hit this. We'd already have we'd have the suffixes done if we hit this. I did not know this was a thing that you could do. Okay, we need to slam these. Wait, are any of the other ones like that? Oh my gosh, this one also does, but it's the bad base. It's got the fractured fire damage, unfortunately. I mean, imagine we hit this one. Imagine we hit this and got the chiming staff base. There's a 50%. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Okay, this is OP. We can literally finish suffixes just by recombining. If we recombine this with... But there's no way we hit this. There's no way. No! We hit, but we hit on the wrong base. We lost the 50-50. If we hit, oh my gosh, we could have just saved thousands of divines. Oh my gosh. And we got the T1 lightning. Like, how cringe, actually. Imagine we slammed this and rolled T1 crit, though. How funny would that be? Spell damage, reduced attribute requirements. So can we do this with any of these, then? This is crit chance. Okay, let's see what else we have on some of these. Okay, we kind of can, actually. We kind of can. And we can just... Like, we could do this with T1 extra lightning and spell skills, and we wouldn't have the suffixes done if we hit, but we'd have, like, one of the prefixes done. But I think our best bet here is to Chaos Orb this a few times and get, like, a lower value mod. Like mana. Or 31% spell damage. Wait, we hit again? No! No, we hit again, but we hit the wrong one. So, feels so bad, man. Feels so bad. You could try. You could try to do this with Proj and crit chance. You might be able to. I mean, this is some really OP tech that we have invented. And wait, we can actually use this one again. We can keep using this one because we didn't hit, right? We can actually keep using all of these because we didn't hit, but we can still use them. We just need to get the opposite base, right? So, like, imagine we actually hit this one again. How insane would that be? We could just use Sinistral Erasures and save so many Divines on the prefixes. 48% cast speed with 100+% crit and +6 levels would be insane. It would go so hard. Okay, we need to buy a lot of these now. There's another Chiming Staff that just entered. 103% crit. Mod Gamba activated. Bro, this is insane. There's no way that we can recombine 2 tier 1 mods with a fractured tier 1 mod at a 50% success rate. And I bet you it's like stays the same. You could probably do all the mods but one and still have like a 60% rate just to get one extra mod. This is how you lose your house. You're right. You're right. This is how we lose the house. These are all workable bases still. We could even fracture... Like this here is not a workable base. If it's a Chiming Staff with a bad fracture, actually, we can't work with it. So these are dead. These are both dead. This one, still alive. T1 Lightning, T1 Spell Skills. That ring might not work for Mirror of Calandra. I mean, it would work. Any ring works, but it depends on his build. Percent gold damage if he's like Flicker Strike. Damage ideally, physical, lightning, and fire, T1, T2. Yeah, he's probably looking for like a 200 div ring. Okay, we need some of these people to message us. Wait. Fug. Bro. Are you guys really watching the stream and trying to mimic my craft? There's no way that someone is posting a bunch of fractured stabs on the market now. Wait, okay, 40x, 40x, 40x. We need more X. The thing is, if I'm paying a Divine for these, I'd rather the crit chance be like rolled perfectly. Okay, this one's bricked. We destroy it. Back to the hideout. And hope I miss the base? What do you mean? Yeah, but the base is what I need. Like, if the fractured mod is on the base that I want, right? Don't we... It's, like, dead unless it's on the bad base. Because I think the base that it takes is always keeps that fractured mod from that base. These are freaking expensive now all of a sudden. Probably my fault. Wait, wrong guy. Yeah, but the base that it chooses is the fractured mod that it keeps, right? Or at least that's what I've noticed. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. Rachel, take bits. 5 chaos. Oh. My bad. Don't need. This is the one I just bought and then bricked, and yeah, we do not need that. Okay, these are now going up in price considerably. This is 1 divine. If we don't hit the fracture here, we're kind of doomed. Could buy this from Junga maybe for 10 chaos. No, the extra lightning. All right. Well, we'll use your idea, too, of re-rolling the bases to keep the mod, but change the base back. Yeah, I see what you're saying by saying that. I'm hunting. Please wait a moment. Okay. I can wait a moment. Wait, we actually need a chiming staff with leveled all spell skills. Why am I being dumb? These are 3 div. Wait, no, I want a chiming staff with fractured crit chance. Why am I being dumb? Critical hit chance for spells, 100. T1. Show me T1 and T1 only. Please sell this to me, Ching Ching Gaming. Or actually, that's very racist. Do not repeat what I just said. It's not what this man's name is supposed to be. Very racist name, actually. Oh, these are all like a div. These are all like a div each. There's one for 150x, actually. Okay, why is this so ridiculously expensive, though? Oh, never mind. I don't mean to keep messaging this guy. I just keep doing it on accident. Accident. LOL. I mean, we could buy this one. So 1 in 6 for 1 div. We're kind of deleting chiming staffs from the game right now, though. There's really only a couple more on the market. Only a couple more.
And the only ones that are 109% are ones that I fractured earlier and missed on. I think we have one, though, don't we? We have a chiming staff, but it might be +6. I don't know if it has any fracture on it. May have used that one. What does this guy want? 1 div? Okay, well, I can't click on your map device, bro. Or, oops. Not the map device, the waypoint. All right. Can we hit this fracture, though? No. We can save these, though, and, like, use them to move mods around, as discussed previously. What is the chiming staff that I had? Fractured fire damage. Okay, we can't really use this one. Dang. All right. Hopefully we fracture this one because this one has the most crit chance that we've had on one yet. So hopefully we can fracture this one. Hopefully we can fracture this one as well. Would be very ideal. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, back to the hideout. All right. Can we hit either of these? Probably not. Boom. Not even going to look. No, we can't hit either of them. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Gonna have to sell this for like 110 div. Sell this for like 40. Just to get some money back. But if we had a bunch of stabs, right, we could just move crit chance onto another one and then recombine it with just a blank chiming staff, couldn't we? Like this one right here. Gimwood. What do you have for me, Gimwood? 1 divine chiming staff. Very nice. How am I already in a party? Alright, another 1 divine Gamba. Daddy, chill. Alright, 1 divine Gamba down the drain. Are we going to get lucky, or are we going to have to keep doing this all night?
probably gonna we've hit the recom like 10 times in a row, so we're probably gonna start missing the recom a bunch, and then we'll hit it and hit the wrong recom, and yeah, I don't know, be kind of annoying. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right, recom, boom. No, actually, we want to fracture this. No, please, man, please. Por favore, por favore. But we can, okay, so this has actually come to my attention very recently. We can actually save some of these chiming staffs we had before, potentially, by recomming them, and then we can attempt to refracture them. So, like this one, for example, we probably want one with, like, more crit chance. Critical hit chance. Like this one right here, wait, where is it? This one right here has 109%. So we can probably recom this with this, just to get the crit chance over, and lose the fracture. So, right, so this is a 52% chance to cleanse the item, and then we don't have to keep paying for bases. We just do the mana per enemy killed. We need some broken circle artifacts. Probably out at this point. We'll try. Fudge. Okay, we failed that one. We need some more just random chiming staffs, actually. We'll rather than keep paying for these bases, we can just cleanse them all. We can cleanse them. Jayberg. Nice, bro. What a clutch guy. What a clutch. How clutch is this guy? He's just got like a bunch of chiming staffs sitting around. Like, we can cleanse all of our chiming staffs using this man's white chiming staffs that he's been picking up this whole league. And then we can get another chance at fracturing the crate without having to pay 10 divines per staff. And again, guys, the end result of this is going to be some god-level auto-bomber staff that has Sigil of Power on it, is like the end goal. What a beast. Wait, does he have the same hideout as me, or is this my hideout? Okay, that was his hideout. These should all be item level... Okay, some are item level 89, which we can't really use. This one that's level 79, we have to destroy this one. We need item level 80 so that we can roll T1 mods. Okay, so now we recom these with all the bricked crit chance ones that we have. Starting with the highest bricked crit chance. This is 106. This is 107. Damn, I bought some good chiming staves. 105. 81, 82, 80. 107. Okay, this one is 108. We'll recom that. 106. Okay, now we're going to have to actually buy some broken circle artifacts here, I think. Darishen. This guy's probably selling me a 1 divine staff. Sorry, I can't, brother. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Maybe in minutes. Need recalming. Alright, we need broken circle artifacts. They're 8.3 for 1x, or they're 10 for 1 chaos. So, obvious clear choices. Do I buy them with Exalted? We'll buy a bunch. And now we're going to attempt to purge all of these wands, or staves. So like this recom here has a 51.3% chance. We hit the recom. No, we kept the fracture. Why not just use a staff in weapon set 2 for sigil? Because it's going to costs us half as much to craft one staff than it is a wand and a focus. Is the fracture a gamba to keep it, or am I tweaking on this strat here? Okay, we always keep the fracture, I guess. Or is it a 50-50? Or is it just because we're using the same bases, we're always going to keep the fracture? Okay, this may have been a bad decision now that I think about it. Also, you can just, like, you don't need to use weapon sets if you have a really good staff. A staff can roll just as good as a wand and a focus combined, and you get an additional socket on it. You can get an additional socket on a staff, 2 additional sockets if you corrupt it and win the corruption, which essentially makes staves like 2 extra spell skill levels total without having to corrupt a wand. You could mirror a staff, and the only thing you lose from doing this is you lose, like, you don't even lose damage because you always have Sigil of Power without having to swap weapon sets. And yeah, just chilling. I've got a ton of Broken Circle artifacts, throwing them in the guild stash. You can hold on to them if you want. I probably won't take them from there. I might, but yeah, more spell skills, but we don't need ES like from the focus. We need a fat ES helm and then an Adorned, which we already have. We don't have a fat ES helm, but we're crafting a staff that is essentially as good as a wand and a focus combined with 1 additional spell skill level, and then we don't have to worry about weapon sets, right? We won't have to worry about weapon sets. What we can use weapon sets for, we can use weapon set 1 for bossing with cast on critical, and weapon set 2 for mapping with cast on dodge. So this is like an auto bomber staff is what we're trying to make, because we got the auto bomber to work, and it works great. It works really well, but my PC can't really handle it, so I was dying. But it will work even better if we can get all spell skills instead of lightning, which you can get on a wand, right? Don't get me wrong. You can get that on a wand. But it's going to be cheaper and better, in my opinion, to just craft a staff. Because if you use 2 weapon sets like this with a wand and a focus, you're going to need 2 wands and 2 focuses, or you're going to need just a staff on weapon set 2, and you're going to have to be really sweaty with changing cast on critical and cast on dodge out whenever you want to be like more lazy or actually more playing, right? I think this keeps the fracture no matter what, by the way, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping it wouldn't. I just deleted a few of those. We still have the god tier ones. Also, we just figured out some crafting tech that is making this kind of OP, I'm not going to lie. It's not like the craziest tech in the world, but it is some tech. Alright, it looks like we have to keep buying these. So we'll actually, we'll invite this guy. He was trying to sell us one. Darashen. I buy. But yeah, you realistically, like on a really good focus anyways, you only get like 150 to 200 ES, right? You don't get that much, and you can get like 6,000 ES with an Adorned. So it's like, yeah, you can use a focus. You know, don't get me wrong, you can definitely use a focus and be chilling and whatever. But I think that for the purpose of the build as a whole, like, you could just use a staff for the auto bomber and a wand and a focus for bossing, or a staff even for bossing too. So it just makes your life easier rather than needing, like, you know, for the most lazy version of this build, rather than needing to swap cast on critical, cast on dodge, weapon sets, etc. You can literally just use a staff on weapon set 2 and use that for mapping and auto bombing, and then use, you know, wand and focus for bossing or whatever. Okay, we really need this one to hit because this is our last divvy div. We hit fire spell skills. He said good luck, dude. Well, dude, we did not acquire or experience any luck. Right there, that's for sure. All right. So, back to buying bases, I guess. I guess we can buy these for a lot cheaper with T2. But I think ideally we want... oh, there's one right here, actually. No, it's item level 78, man. Item level 80. I think it'll always keep the second base if that's the case. Or let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. If we hit the fracture, we'll try this, and hopefully it doesn't brick it or anything. This guy wants one divine as well. I'm gonna have to go into the guild stash and pull more chaos orbs out, and then talk to Alva and have her convert them. But yeah, we really got to hit the fracture here. This has been a while that we've been messing around with this. What does he want? One divine for this staff? Okay, 105% crit chance. We'll do some testing here as well, just to see if we lose or keep certain affixes or modifiers. No, come on, man. Come on. That's so frustrating. Like, what can you do, man? Oops, and I just moved this tab around. Oops. I mean, we have recombable bases. We just need to hit the fracture. And let's see, actually, I'm kind of curious to see if we have a lower item level, if it's going to affect anything. Okay, these are all a div or more. All right, this is our last attempt, and then we have to go back to trials to make some more money. I got to pay Boston back, too, for that money. That was 20 divs worth of gammas that we just lost, but I will pay him back. This guy's being kind of lame. Come on, bro. Like, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Can we hit or can we miss? Question of the night. Extra gold. This was actually a nice one, too. This was a very nice one. 108. Whatever. Sag. Alright, that's fine. We go back to the trials. We do some more trials. We get some more currency. We continue with the staff craft. This is an unheard of staff, by the way. No one has ever tried to do this before. That is, until I came around, because, you know, I'm a beast. It's alright, though. We just pump out another trial. You know, we bring that currency in here. We bring her home. Looks like we could buy like 3 more bases or something. Probably not, actually. I mean, yeah, I don't know. This is rough. This is very rough. We have Spike Shell and Enfeebles, so this could be a little bit rippy, but oh well. Come on, any day now, please load in, please. I'm gonna lose my mind. Jesus. Alright. We're chilling now. What is this? Lag? Oh my lord. How? Alright. Holy lags. Yep. I'm lagging quite a little bit here. I don't know why. This isn't normal for me. It's probably just the memory in the game or something. I've probably loaded up too many instances. We'll do /CLS. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it'll help a little bit. We'll grab increased honor restored. We don't need it, but we might. Grab some gold keys while we can. Feels so slow on this key without moving speed. I guess we can just go Shrine in case we take damage, and then our last room can be the gold cache, and we'll get an extra chance for a Spectrum cache because of it. Another chance. Easy game. We are at the boss, and we're going to get a Spectrum cache right here. This would be pretty nice. Nope, Gold Royal. Unfortunate. Saw the R, and I got excited, actually. All right, let's post in TFT. Oops, I posted in the wrong TFT channel. We have no mana flash charges. Hopefully it's not a problem, though. Yes. What is this? This is Path of Exile 2. All right, guys, let us go. We will commence the carry session, and we will prosper. We will proceed. We will annihilate. We will blast and fast. Please stop lagging. Ah. Whatever.
We'll just lose half of our money again because these guys are just, like, incompetent. Like, he says it won't let me do anything. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm at full honor. I don't know how we could go in and you die. It just sounds sus. We will lose half of our profits. Why not? And we're not loading in either. Like, come on, please, man. Come on, please, I swear. I'm like, please load. Why am I sitting here for 2 minutes with a black loading bar on my screen? Why does this game take so long to load? Why is it so bad like this? It's always like this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Like, we're just sitting here with a black screen. All day, every day. I literally cannot map if I wanted to. Because it's unplayable like that. Sorry for the little mini rage. Just like literally sitting there for 2 minutes with a group full of people after one guy just told me that he can't move. And we have our... Tier 4 incense relic. I knew I wasn't getting an incense relic when I saw that pop up. Alright guys, come inside. Loading screen. Heaven yet again. Yet again. Can I join trial, next trial for reset? I don't know if I'm doing another one. We're doing some crafting, so I was just kind of running this one. I don't have any more tested times right now, otherwise I would. I'll probably have to do another one after we do some crafting, so if you want to wait a little bit, probably. How often do people not pay the divine? It's pretty rare, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty rare. It's like every 100 people or so don't pay, but it's pretty frequent that like someone gets disconnected or something as well, if that makes sense. Like it's pretty frequent that people get disconnected. Oh, nice. We're just stuck permanently loading again. All right, here we go. This is another chance at the fracture. I'm actually going to divine this because I don't feel like fracturing 100%. big chance that this could be a no-no. No guarantee on even hitting the fracture, but this is a 1 in 4, so. Okay, we divined it to 102. I guess it's not the worst, but it's also not very good. Nice, we actually hit it for once. It's only 102. Waiting for reset 4 days, spam and trade chat, but no one sells slots. Yeah, no one's really selling right now. I like I said, I could probably buy a test of time in a minute here and take you. Okay, so we need to actually spam this wand. And then we need to choose... Looks like int is a pretty low. That one's probably pretty low too. It's only a 37% chance. This actually has like T2 perfectly rolled lightning. Chance for success 0%. Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay, there's a 37% chance if we do the int. Maybe we try the int. Maybe we try. We need Okay, so here's the new Gamba tech. This is the new Gamba tech for recombining that I was just enlightened on. We can recombine 2 fractured bases. So in this case, we have a chiming staff, and on the fractured base, we want the base that we want to land on. We want to have the better fracture, right? You could fracture 2 bases, but like these chiming staffs get really expensive with crit chance or +6 all spell skills. So we basically buy chiming staffs with the cheaper of the 2 bases. We fracture that base, and then we can combine that with another staff with a low roll mod for a significantly higher success rate. So if this hits and we get the chiming staff, we'll have 20 int, all spell skills, cast speed, crit chance. Actually, now that I think of this, this is actually bad. We want to recombine like mana or something. This is bad because we risk losing a suffix, actually. We risk losing a suffix. But where are all my chaos orbs at? Okay, right here. We need like mana, but low tier. Maybe spell damage will work. I think we tried spell damage already. So this is a 30% chance, but if we get an even lower tier, we can get a higher success rate, I think. What, we just got like 39 mana. I think that'll work, unless we got mana. So that's a 29% success rate. We got, did we just roll perfectly rolled T2 lightning back on, or did we never lose it? Okay, we have 77 mana actually. Okay, so this is literally a 50% success rate. No. 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 Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I mean, I still have those mods, but I have to fracture another base, and it's probably going to break on the next time. Oh, my lord. 10 hours rest. Stream, you need to rest. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. We only rest for the wicked, though. We have hit this 3 times in a row, actually. We've hit that same result 3 times in a row on that same base. So cringe, whatever. I mean, we have to sell some items at this point. It's like the only way we're gonna make it forward. Crit damage bonus, energy shield recharge rate. Critical damage bonus for attack damage. Yeehaw. What level was the chiming staff? It was 80, 80, 81, or 82. It's high enough for all these mods to roll on it. You need 80 for +6 all spell skills. 76 for crit. Something for cast speed. But hopefully you can see, like, we have a 50% chance to succeed, so that the crafting costs will be relatively cheap, and this isn't even T1 cast speed. T1 cast speed on a staff is like 55%. So it's basically the same as like T1 cast speed on a focus combined with T1 cast speed on a wand, but it's slightly less. It's slightly less, right? It's like it's like 10% less overall between the two. But you gain all of that damage and everything back from being able to have Sigil of Power whenever. And you don't actually need the extra damage. It's just like quality of life. The only thing about a focus is that on a really good focus, you do get some ES. But like this is the most, at most on a really good focus, you'll get like 200 ES. And you're not really going to get resistances either because you'll probably have like cast speed, crit damage bonus, or cast speed, crit chance. You could have a better base than this. You could have like a sacred focus, but it would still only have like 20, 30 more ES. I thought it'd use the higher level base on the successful recom. You might be right on that. That might be why it's... You might be right on that. Maybe we look for item level 83 chiming staffs, but it's like multiple div for anything higher than this. 5 div for one with 105% crit chance. Alright guys, we're lowering the price of the Oblivion Heart. I sold 3 of these for 200 div, so the fact that I can't sell this one for 100 div is kind of nuts. It's literally like barely off perfect too. No, the chiming staff wasn't a higher level. It was like the same item level. Maybe it was 1 item level lower. Hazard damage, very nice. Pin build up, very nice. What a garbage jewel. I can't believe this jewel hasn't sold. Or this one. These are both insane jewels. I guarantee you there's like nothing like either of these on the market. Yeah, I mean, I could look for a higher item level one just to see if that's the problem. But it's probably going to be like, yeah, it's literally 5 divs per base for a higher item level. I mean, I suppose we could always try to move these to a different base, but I don't really want to lose the cast speed with the all spell skills. It'd be like impossible to get it back. And if we hit, it means the suffixes are done, so we can just work on prefixes. And prefixes are going to be a nightmare. We're so broke. We're so doomed.
Okay, I'm actually reporting this guy on TFT because he uses TFT and he sells carries, and I don't mind that he sells carries or uses TFT. I don't mind at all, but I do mind that he's got all these items on the trade site that I keep trying to buy, and he keeps... I mean, maybe he's not AFK, I don't know, but he did this yesterday too. He had all these items on the trade site, and I kept trying to message him, and he, like, ignores my message. Good chiming staff for spell builds, very nice. Why don't you fracture it? Fracture it and hits the spell skills. It is the only way to proceed forward. It is the only way. You want me to fracture and brick it? I mean it's kind of like, you know, it's like it's you could sell it for a couple div as is. You could sell it for maybe like 1-2 div just cuz it's +6 level of all spell skills, but you know, you could hit that spell skills on that bad boy. Toss it this way, I'll throw it in the recombinator. Maybe we get a workable base. We do have a 109, but the thing is that we could brick the 109 very easily. We need to find one of these that has, like, the best mods or the worst mods or something. I don't know. Maybe we have one in Guild Stash. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's a crit one. Yeah, +6 lightning spells, and then this is +7 lightning spells, but we don't have a crit one. I will let you fracture and it will hit the spell skills. Bet. Bet. We don't just have to hit the fracture, we also have to hit the recom. It's a gamba, you know. It's a gamba. All right, here we go. Boom. Okay. I mean, it's not bricked. You can still sell it as is for a couple div because it's got +6 on it, and no one really knows about this yet, or this strat, or this idea that I am embarking on here, so we're chilling. We can't hit any. It's okay. It's okay. We sell these jewels, and we get all our money back. We pay you back the 20 divs you let me borrow, and we will be able to get it, hopefully, with those divs. Jewels want to sell. Boom. Price 180 div at Fearless XD in game. Yo. What's up, is chat? All right. Yeah, I'm not too sure what now though. We might hop off for the night. All right, guys. I think we figured it out. I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. We know what we have to do tomorrow. We'll start working on doing it. Hopefully, I can sell some items before I go to bed. I'm gonna probably just leave the game open for a little bit, and yeah, hopefully we can sell these jewels or something. And then ideally from there we will like, come on, bro. Belton sold one of these for 200 div. I can't even sell mine for 20. But anyways, we'll go from there, and we'll hopefully build up some currency. We got to pay Boston 20 divs back, and then we'll craft out this staff, and hopefully we can get an absolutely nuts staff for the auto bomber build. And like I said, a lot of people are gonna. I will rate your tomorrow for your trial. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I would run one more right now, but we'll hold off. I'll get yours done tomorrow, your trial. Or if you want to message, like, you can also try to message Zhao or Gale. But yeah, if I'm not on and you really want it, you can message Zahilda or Nada Bleeds On. They'll get it done for you. And just let them know you're my friend if they don't know exactly, and I'll pay them. Tell them I'll pay them. And if they need to confirm with me, I'll confirm it or whatever. But, yeah, we're going to head to bed. We're going to keep trying to craft this staff tomorrow. And a lot of people, like I said, are going to meme on the fact that I'm crafting a staff for Temporalis. But I actually think it might be meta. I think it might be way better than anything else. And there's no staffs in the game right now, so it's a little bit rough. Yeah, or no saint can take you. Just whoever ends up taking him, let me know. Whoever ends up taking you, let me know, and I'll pay them out of Divine tomorrow. But like I said, guys, I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for tuning in.
wonderful chatting with you guys, and have a blessed rest of your night. And peace out, Ephemera. Good night.